again, technical difficulties. I'm working on it. I just restarted it. We're going to just have to pick up where we left off at. Let me get set up on this one. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope y'all return. I apologize again. I'm telling you, I'm deep in the Delta. I actually have 3 servers, and it sucks here. And I put a lot of money into this to be able to bring y'all the best live stream, and I'm not getting my money worth. But tonight, yeah, we can't give Papoose a pass. High guidance of the mind. No, we can't. We can't give we cannot give a man that just because he think he the shit. Understand me now. This is only because Pap think he the shit. And because Claressa think he the shit. Hey, Angel. Because he think he the shit and Claressa think they the shit. Now, he making it fashionable to bring your side chick to a public interview, married, with your side chick, and your side chick got your wife in her mouth. You can't make this up, pal. You too old for that shit. I said it and I'm not going to take it back. But it was, you know what? Yeah, he always smirking because he knew that's exactly what he doing, people. As y'all come in, please hit that like button. We will be doing a live call in as long as this internet server stays up. So please hit that like button as you come in. What do you think? Is it okay? Is it okay for married men and women to publicly be out and then don't think we supposed to say nothing? So he goes to the Breakfast Club and makes a damn fool out of himself. Totally disrespects his wife, himself, and Claressa by allowing DJ Envy to bring up his personal, intimate relationships in front of his side chick. Y'all don't see a problem with that? Are y'all serious? Y'all do not see a problem with that? Some of the comments on the video, and this ain't even what I want to talk about tonight. Me and Her Majesty had other stuff on promotion, and we're going to still get into it in the show, but I want to address, thank you, Pumpkin, the fact that he was dead wrong, y'all. Y'all, listen, close your eyes and think about what I'm saying. Papoose brought his out of order, arrogant, disrespectful side chick. He had all this knowledge. Listen, they played him like a fiddle in the Grand Ole Opera, y'all. They put that angle on Claressa to show she looked as stalkerish. Did y'all see her sitting in the corner on the little ass couch? And then people got enough nerve to say stupid stuff to me in the comments like I'm the one did. You better go to Pap channel. Pap the one's trying to make y'all get y'all self hurt. You can't do that, Pap. You can't do that, Pap. You can't. You and Claressa doing too damn much. And you know what? People been so focused on Claressa bullshit that you been getting away with a lot of shit, Pap. You been getting away with a lot of shit, Pap. Hey, what's up, Status? We ain't gonna be on this long, Status, but the comments made me bring it up. We are gonna open up the phone lines and we are gonna discuss this promotion. So I hope you can hang around, Status. We're not gonna be here long. But this is the elephant in the room this weekend. This is what's trending this weekend. And I must address issues that's trending in our community. And what's trending is how Papoose went on one of the most well-known, popular morning shows and allowed DJ Envy and the Breakfast Crew to make him look dumb as hell. What the Status? Do you have any thoughts about that interview before we move on? If you don't mind, I know you know this ain't personal, but from a man's standpoint, do you think it's right, or should we start practicing being legally and lawfully married, showing up in public with our side chicks talking about our wives? When did we start acting like that? This is new bullshit, y'all. Thank you, Status. Come on, y'all. No matter how you like somebody, no matter how you love somebody, y'all people, if they wrong, they just wrong. Okay? Right. And it was a bad look. And Status, Pap is convincing about his music I'm talking about. I'm not going to get into his marital status, but him as being part of a generation close to mine when it comes to music, and me always loving New York City rappers and hip-hop that has came out of New York. I wanted to hear what he had to say, my friend. I love history and music because I love music with a message, with a story. Pap got music with a story. I was hoping he was going to reintroduce that to me. He didn't get a chance. That's all I'm saying, Status. And any man that's his age or younger that think it's cool to do stupid shit like that, I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet. Guys, that ain't how you handle business like no man. You do not be popping out with your side chick in front of a camera and knowing she's a loose cannon. Sometimes I just don't understand why, at the very least, if we discuss these issues, it's based on what he is, married. Y'all want to try and convince OG that something is right over marriage vows. Y'all will never win. Pap has to make this shit right. Then move on. I don't want to talk. I would rather be talking about this bogus ass fight on the 22nd next month. Do y'all hear me? It is. It took, listen, and that made me feel bad because because he's so eloquent. And he's so what my mama would call wordy. He speaks so you can understand. I wanted to hear from Papoose. I did. I didn't want to hear shit she had to say unless she was talking about that bogus ass fight. And I'm going to tell y'all that, and I don't know if Her Majesty has made it back yet because my first live, the Wi-Fi crashed. But we're going to talk about promotion tonight because I'm going to tell y'all, the way Salida and Danza is promoting other fights, even amateur fights, they're not working with Win Records to promote Claressa fight like that. Let's talk about it. I was happy. Am I wrong for being happy about their status? I was happy that Jake Paul got put in his place. He's an internet fighter And he had no damn business in the ring with a real fighter. Just no business. Social media influencers need to stay the hell out the ring unless they in front of a social media. He didn't have no business. He lucky he made it out of there. You hear me, Status? He lucky he made it out of there walking. He lucky he was able to walk out of there. Broke his jaw in 2 places, y'all. I was so happy. And I like the Paul. I like him. But people are, listen, we are getting out of line. Our modern women are getting out of line. Our men are getting out of line. And then they getting so far out of line that you know what people tell you, you wrong for speaking on it. Listen, I'm a black man. I know by now, Pap looking back at that and say, damn, why did I allow DJ Envy to even go there? And why the hell didn't I leave Claressa ass at the house? I knew this was going to happen. Because Pap trying to spice his... Pap ain't with his spice. Pap trying to push his music. The only place that his new project has went viral is on YouTube, y'all. This man trying to push his project. For real, Sparkle. How are you tonight, Sparkle? The phone lines are open. What do you think about the topic tonight? We talking about whatever you want to talk about. The phone lines are open. 662-392-0360. You cannot and you will not get through with a block number or a private number. Phone lines are open. How do you feel about that interview? Hey, Lady C, how are you? We got fire under the skillet. Hey, my brother, how are you tonight?
Good evening, man. Good evening. I just came from the grocery store buying me a 21-pound turkey. That's how.
Are you kidding?
That's how I'm going out. The turkey, the dressing. My man sent me a picture of some string beans. He had made some cornbread stuff. I'm like, oh, this year I got to make me some string beans with the smoked meat in there, man. So I'm
20 pounds? How many you gonna have over, my friend?
Man, it's just me, man. It's just me and my girl. We gon', I'm gonna eat half of it, the white meat, half, then the dark meat.
God.
To a chicken stew, a chicken gumbo.
God, my friend, it's funny you said that. I told my wife this morning because she only had 1 day off a week.
A turkey gumbo. A turkey stew, a turkey gumbo.
We cooking turkey and ham. My oldest son wanted to do the meats this year. And we said, you know what? People don't want to celebrate. People don't want to be happy. But we will be celebrating Christmas on this homestead. Everybody will get a small gift. We're going to cook a bunch of food. And we're going to be thankful for... Listen, this is life. And we live in Status. You had a birthday yesterday.
Yeah. It's interesting that you just said that about ham. Because this is the first time in 25 years that this is my first ham I'm cooking. I got me a honey ham.
Oh, wow.
The ham and the turkey.
Cook them both. So, we cooking too.
You know what? Listen, man, you know what kind of school we from, this old school, man. Even me at 45, listen, when I get done eating this ham, right, for Christmas, look, the next day, leftovers, the best overs. You know, having eggs and ham for breakfast, we ride this on out, man.
Status, I love, boy, you talk. Man, you like, what? You know what? I ain't got but one brother, bless my heart. But boy, you the closest thing. I ain't never met you a day before in my life. Bro, I be missing talking to you. You always just, you give me peace. Status, I appreciate you, man.
Man, I appreciate you too. I mean, that's what I'm here for, Elder. I got nothing but real love for you, the channel, everybody in the channel. I mean, in the chat, all the ladies. I'm here, man. It's a real
Status.
I mean, I appreciate
Status. We built a Status. Me and you built this positive environment.
Yeah.
This was me and you.
Yeah, I appreciate being a part of it, man. I'm happy to see what it's turned into. I only want to see, it get bigger. Your platform get bigger, man.
I appreciate that. What do you think about? And I don't know whether you want to talk about it or not.
What's up? We're going to talk about what you want to talk about. We're going to ride out.
I just want to ask you one question as a man.
What's up? Is
it right for us to have, we're going to take married out of it, but if we got a known public relationship, should we be showing up with our side chicks status?
You know what? I won't ride out with you on this. That no. If I feel like it's, I can't justify it. I'm not going to defend it. No, no.
And
I just think that from a controversy standpoint, what's going on, because the Breakfast Club did exactly what they was going to do. Clearly, DJ envy them. You know what I mean? They feel some type of way towards women, rightfully so.
And you know why I feel so bad?
Can you go over with that, though, that Claressa was set up? She was in the back.
Yeah, she was. She was. It was Lauren LaRosa. Lauren LaRosa.
I don't even like Charlamagne, man. This old Cookie Monster looking mother. They come on, pull a chair. You know what they was gonna get on with her.
Why did he do it? And see, I know you love him. Why? You know Pap better than me. See, he trying to promote his music so bad that he got caught slipping and fucked up and did something stupid.
Let me give you this perspective. But what if he'd have turned down when she started talking like, man, go ahead. This is gonna be quiet. It's going on, get in the back. It'd have been a whole different uproar.
No, but you know what though? But listen, status.
Talking about her, you see how he just did. It'd have been a whole different.
But status, it would have worked in his favor. He looked at. Listen, if he had a checked, because he was in the right. If he had a check DJing, do you know people would have went back to his page?
That should have happened. That should have happened. You're right. That should have happened. Now, without question, that should like, hold on, man. We ain't asking them, you know what I mean, type of questions here or whatnot.
Because you know Claressa went too far. You, listen, when you have a wife or a husband or a committed relationship, you ain't gotta have no piece of paper. You can have a serious, committed relationship with somebody without a marriage paper, and you know damn well
it's good.
You can't do no shit like this. Come on, status.
I'm listening to you. What I will say is that it should have been like it should have been hold on, like you said, they should have got in front of it. It wasn't just directed the questions are different. And just should have got in front of it, because people just love that controversy around it. This is all about content. So on one side is this, but on a whole another side, anything that they can do with this type of controversy or whatnot, they'll love to see Remy and Claressa get it up.
Okay, but who?
You know what I mean?
But the sad part about it is I know it. But check this out. The sad part about it is they doing a promotional tour. And it's all about the affair. They drowned out They drowned out Papoose project.
You just killed me tonight when you was like, when I made that comment about this music that he just made is really dope. It's really, you know what I mean, relevant, and people, you know what I mean. He got a lot of likes and views and people into it, and this is, you know what I mean.
And they didn't even play a snippet of it. Yeah, they didn't even play a snippet of it. They played in his face, and he should have manned up, and he acted real more. Listen, he should have been harder than that. He should have been harder than that status.
He ain't me. He ain't you. I wouldn't defend that. You're right. I can't defend it. Because it'd have been like, no, she cool where she at. When they was like, oh, come pull the chair up, she might could say hello and whatnot, but she cool where she at. We ain't talking about no boxing and nothing. She cool in the back where she at.
Because if you notice, when they first started, they let all of us know Claressa wasn't included because they put her on that little ass couch in that corner. And they kept the camera focused on that one particular angle.
That was bogus.
And on purpose.
That was fun. It's just all the way around. I'm starting to think the wrong group of people show got canceled.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's so few. I don't want to see nobody show like that get canceled. But it's like, you can't do that. But like you said, at the end of the day, I can't defend it. What you said about he should have just cut this short, I can't defend it. I agree with that 110%.
Because you know why status? You know why? Because he just left a beautiful, intimate situation with his wife and his daughter in celebration. This is the same weekend. And she has been trying to ruin the vibe. Remy has been pushing that party, and that baby's present all over IG. They are sharing it. Listen, Remy and that beautiful and Claressa can't stand it. And Pap gonna have to see he made the wrong fucking choice, status. She ain't the one. I was listening
Hey,
to
I gotta
you.
push back. I gotta push back. Remy was the one that went on with with the weird Easy to Block Captain, ABC, whatever, Easy to Block Captain, and had dude and Pap famous. Remember Pap not
But
out.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish this. But I want you to think about this.
Come on now.
We
Remy was gone. It
talking,
was a wrap from there.
but we
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 became Team Pap from that moment on. It was Team Pap out. He done stuck with you. How many men stick by their women that did almost 10 years in prison? How
but
many men do
listen,
that? Black men
listen.
do that, man.
But how many men throw it back in people's face? He should not have said that from a husband standpoint. During a long-term marriage, I've done so much sacrificial shit for my wife and my family I could never remember. My wife, that's been the banker, the manager, the lawyer, the bail bond, the doctor, the nurse. She cannot remember all the sacrifices that she's made in the trenches for 6 men her whole life. You don't throw that shit back up in nobody's face. That's a sense of entitlement, my brother. I have to push back on that. I'm speaking from a married man that's what you do. He signed up for that. Now, if he wanted to talk about the dick, no, if he wanted to talk about what she really did, that's what he should have did. He shouldn't have came from the energy of entitlement. She don't owe you shit because you chose.
OG, it was over with after that. That's all I'm saying. It was over with. And when most men do that to women, women leave.
Exactly.
It's over with.
But I'm not saying what I'm talking about. And you know what? I'm talking about Papoose is a man. And I'm talking to you as a man. We have to have these dialogues because somebody gonna think this shit is cool. And I'm not saying that you gonna be married and a phallus. Those without sin cast the first stone. But listen, status, my brother, this image that they are projecting is hurting not just them, but their community. Pap is out here fully legally married and everybody know it with his side chick disrespecting his wife. That's what I'm talking about tonight. I'm talking about the fact that Danza and Salida is promoting amateur night fights, more than the Claressa Shield fights. And they say they teamed up with Win Records. What is going on, Status?
We gonna see. I'm rooting for the fight. We gonna see how this unfold. I think in due time, they gonna eventually the marriage gonna dissolve. They gonna eventually, get the divorce. I think it's just financially right now. What's going on?
I don't agree with that because if Bill Gates can get a divorce and everybody else that's got a million times more money than them, it's about signing the paper. I've talked to divorce lawyers before. Me and my wife have been actually legally apart. I've actually been to the courthouse. And I can promise you she's talked to. Listen, even if you have a contested divorce, uncontested divorce, that's when both of y'all say, all right, irreconcilable differences. It is what it is. If that's the case, the next step is filing for a contested divorce where you're going to sue that individual for that divorce. Nobody has filed to sue the other for a divorce. Everybody say they got the paperwork. Ain't nobody seeing it. Listen, far as I'm concerned, until we see the paperwork, them people are married and their ass need to act like it publicly. Stop being a ninja.
So what you saying, OG? You think they gonna get back together?
I don't know what they doing. I don't know. I'm just telling y'all the process of divorce for people that's just been shacking, got girlfriend and boyfriend. Yes, people can refuse to sign regular divorce. Y'all, they call it irreconcilable differences. Y'all go to the lawyer, you got yours, you got his, y'all get together, y'all work out whatever little bit y'all got, y'all sign off on it, it's over with. If they don't want to do it voluntarily, then you pay extra money and you sue that person for your divorce. That's called a contest. Nobody has sued the other for a divorce. They playing in our face for whatever reason. That's on y'all to consider. I'm just telling y'all how divorce go.
We're gonna see how this unfolds. I'm not gonna dispute that. We gonna see how this unfolds. But I know we in agreement on is that once this marriage is
Thank
on,
you.
we'll see what happens from that.
But you understand what I'm saying about the process of divorce, my friend, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I ain't saying they trying to get back together. What I'm saying, is this here status. During the time of me and my wife's separation, we've been together over 43 years. Status. We were cool as a cucumber during that separation. We had an internal problem where we could not get along and live with one another at that point in time in our lives. That was internal. But when it came to family, business, finances, friendship, if she called me, I was coming to the homestead to check on her. Yes, I signed it. My marriage was so serious, we divided assets. And it still stands today. This homestead belongs to her. The commercial property that I bust my ass and work hard for, she said, okay, that's yours. And and it's been like that ever since. We never changed anything back. That's how close we got to divorce. But neither one of us filed that paperwork. And we were cool just like Remy and Pap, with all the perks of marriage without the problems. Honestly, we did more doing separated than when we were together. So I tell people when they speak on long-term marriages, and if you've never been there, be careful.
I would respect that.
I'm only speaking from experience of mine now. From mine, I was separated for over 2 years. And me and my wife never fell out, never argued. She still was handling all the financial business, all the money. She even started managing the money from the complex I was over. When I would collect rent and lease from the houses and apartment complexes, I still put her in. I handed that to her. The trust in her as my friend never went away. Our problems was not about our trust and friendship on that. See, it's different levels to marriage status. People ain't getting that. See, only Pap and Remy know the exact point where she did something that actually hurt his spirit. We don't, but Remy do. And you know what? What's fucked up is that we don't get it, that they can still fix that at any moment. Whatever he did can be as simple as telling that woman, I'm sorry, y'all, you papoose and Claressa fans. It can come down as simple as one of them need one another, or one of them just saying, you know what? It's hell out here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't give a damn what they say on podcasts. I don't give a damn what they say on IG status. We talking about people that are still connected spiritually. And that's what you see in his eyes and in his voice when he talks about Remy. Come on, man. Come on now. People are standing on Claressa and Pap who know nothing of long-term relationships or marriages. And he's playing both sides. It's no way he could spend a whole week and be up in that condo or that home or having personal intimate moments with his wife and his body is trained to want her. Do you understand me? You know what I mean. You got a long-term relationship. You know what? You actually have times where your body, and you know what I mean, status, actually yearns for the woman that you spiritually connected to, that you love. Not any booty walking around here. You be like, damn, where my baby at? I need her. You know what I mean? You don't lose that overnight status. Come on, man. Y'all ain't thinking about y'all own love and y'all own life. Y'all own breakups, y'all own makeups. Y'all just want these people to make it so bad because you like them. That's not a damn enough status.
I mean, she said, you heard what she said on the Breakfast Club. They going on year 2.
Did you hear your OG say he was separated over 2 years too?
We gonna see how that unfold.
But you heard me too, though, right?
Yeah.
See. Let me tell you something. Claressa was speaking from wants and thoughts. It's a difference between somebody speaking to you from experience. Everything come out of her damn mouth is a reckless ass one. She is one of the most selfish, narcissistic, dark-spirited human beings that I've ever seen in public. I don't know why.
Dark spirited.
Listen, do you see the spirit change when she opened her mouth? Come on, she sucked the life out of Pap. See, I'm speaking about the man. See, people want to be included, but Pap is in a relationship with this darkness. Pap is almost 50 years old. This is Pap's last freaking prime opportunity to get the exposure and recognition that he feel like he deserves. And do you know what she did?
You may be on that part.
And do you know what she knows this. She knows this.
100%.
And she knows this. So why did she wreck this talking about Remy? Why did she play a part in darkening his light? This was his time status.
Like major exposure to his music, like commercial exposure.
This the Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
This the Breakfast Club. Millions.
I give you that.
They stream millions.
That's wrong with that.
Lord have mercy, Papoose. Y'all streamed to millions of people that morning. Bullshit.
Now that's deep. That's deep. But that's the truth, though. That's deep. That's the truth. This might be, you know what I mean, at the commercial success exposure. Yeah.
Damn, Pap.
Yeah.
Damn, Pap needs sponsors and advertisers too for his projects. And he got this loudmouth ass woman making him look like he don't even give a damn about tradition. Marriage is a tradition, and what y'all think and feel will not overcome or overtake that tradition. Marriage still matters, and it still stands. And if you don't want no damn part of it, go get out of it. But you will not stand out in public and flaunt your shit in our face. He had no business as a black man out in public like that on a podcast with millions looking that stupid with his side chick. Somebody got to say his status. And you don't never need to do it no more.
Well, we'll see how he move from this moment forward. We'll see how they move.
You know it was bad.
You made some good points I won't dispute at all, right?
Damn, do you know what he just missed? Do you know what he just missed?
Because they got to go back to the drawing board about how they going to, promote what questions. They got to go back to the drawing board.
Listen, they said they ain't.
Off this bag. Can't trick off this church's money this time.
Breakfast Club has not clipped and release no shorts or short videos of that interview, but the negativity. You get what I'm saying? All over Instagram, it's all over X. It's everywhere. Nothing, and they are not saying nothing about millions and millions of clicks, but nothing about his new project. Pal.
You know what? I'm really irritated with you right now, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is the most irritated I've been with you.
What I do?
You just a little too damn right now, man. You just a little too damn right.
I want Pap to make it.
Too damn right.
I want Pap to make it.
I'm kind of hurt hearing you talk about it like this, because this might have been. We gotta correct this by how they promote this new music, because this music too cold for this to unfold.
Listen, go to Instagram and scroll. My friend, go to Instagram or X and scroll. Go to Facebook and scroll.
Out of control. He didn't deserve that. Out of control, man.
Come on, Pap, you almost fit. This was it. Listen, he needed this. The only place. Listen, I follow numbers. I believe in numbers, and Her Majesty follow numbers. The only place that his project has went viral is YouTube. He needed this positive exposure.
And you can get rich off YouTube. A lot of people do it.
I know it. I ain't saying it like that, but Pap wants to be bigger than just. So this was his commercial opportunity, y'all.
Everything you saying is right now. Everything.
He's already conquered this, and go to his channel. Pap is used to going viral with his music. That ain't shit, but listen, Pap has realized the commercial value side of business. That's where the real money is. And she just ruined one of the greatest opportunities. The Breakfast Club streams every day, all day, to millions and millions of people. And all they talking about is Remy and Claressa and Papoose. That's a damn shame. Papoose, get your head out your ass and get yourself together. This your last chance. Do not let Claressa. Claressa already the champion. You need yours, pal. This your time.
Get your hands clean. Yeah.
She too aggressive. She too aggressive and she too much of an alpha female. Pap is.
Go with you with that.
Pap ain't used to that. Remy didn't overtalk Pap. Go back to the interviews. They complimented one another in conversation during interviews. Go back and look at the old. Pap ain't used to this shit. Hey, Tessie. Go back, my friend, and look at the old. They got millions of interviews out there. Just Pap and Remy. And you look at the vibe. Look at the energy. They compliment one another. He expressed what he needs to express to promote. She comes back and express what she needs to promote. And then they talk about it together. And it's all positive in promotion. What did Pap promote on the Breakfast Club, y'all? Somebody please tell me in the comments. I'll wait. My best friend is on the phone right now and cannot tell me what one of his favorite MCs and rappers was promoting. And that hurts. And I hate to do him. And I hate to do him like this tonight. I hate to do him like this tonight.
I can't defend that.
I hate to do him like this tonight.
This your round tonight. I can't defend that. That's sad, man. That's sad.
Millions. He needed this. Listen, he does not even have, last time I checked, 10K on the same video on IG on his page. He needed this positive exposure. He needs to live. In order to make more money and to be more commercial, listen, these people ain't even got a damn Sheen sponsorship.
I mean, this thing's so real to drop on the point of what you're saying. Like, Nas just dropped the album, and they saying Nas album flop. This was a classic album with Nas and DJ Premier. DJ Premier doing the whole album. This mod just flop. It's a slap in my face. Like, what? So for Pap to just get that kind of emotion, and not really prosper from it. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss for words for it. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. He has a bully as a woman. She would not be sitting up there. He didn't want to offend and hurt her. He knew it was a strong. Pap gotta stop. Listen, when I call you out, it's for a reason, but not out of disrespect. That was real moist for your man. He knew it was gonna happen. You know how your lady gonna act after 2 or 3 drinks, don't you?
Yeah, you got a point. I ain't gonna defend. You got a point, man. It just gotta be promoted different. Hopefully, go back to the drawing board. Hopefully, listen to what you're saying tonight, man. Because some of these people, they do listen. That's one thing I can say. As eventually, before I get my podcast and channels going, that's the power of it. Certain things at home, they will listen.
Because at the end, and then the reason why you gonna make it, because even though you might not like it, you gonna tell the truth. And that's why you gonna make it status. It hurts you to hear the truth about Pap. I know how much you respect his music and everything. But I have to tell you that his love or attraction or whatever it is for this bully just cost him millions of clicks and views for himself, what he needs to build himself. See, y'all got to remember, he still has a mouth to feed. He still has real responsibilities. Fuck Claressa. I'm talking about this 7-year-old princess.
Like you said, he got a couple kids, so he very active, some adult kids, so, it's a lot.
And they need them. Listen, I got 2 sons right now that I got to fade to make sure they children have what they need on their Christmas list. And I got a 14-year-old that I had to get. But that's what I'm OG. So I know what Pap. So Pap is a father of grown kids. So he got to help some of them grown children right now. It's Christmas time. See, I bring y'all real life shit.
And then I would like to just add this to it because I think Goddess. She tried to get Goddess tried to get at me earlier. In the comment section. Sometimes I be commenting. You seen that?
Yeah.
So, my whole thing about Pap, this go beyond Claressa and wanting to see Pap win. When I first heard Pap, I heard him on the Busta Rhymes Touchin' remix.
Yeah.
And he just sounds so different. Like lyrically, he was cold, naming off the girl, a legend in Brooklyn. DJ K Slade brought him out. So I wanted him from that moment on to just take off because he's lyrically so dope. Sometimes you can be dope lyrically and it just don't resonate with everybody. You know what I mean? So you can be too heady. He's got that kind of lyrical component. So my thing with Pap go back almost 30 years, 25 years. You know what I mean? That's why I just wanted to get that out of the way. It ain't like it just happened because of Claressa.
I appreciate you clearing that up for her. But let me ask you this. What do he need to do now? Be honest with me.
You just said it. You just said it for both of us. We ain't gonna play no games. We ain't never sugarcoated nothing. We ain't never offended nobody. What you just said, I just have to add to that. Like, when you promoting the music, she just got to be in the background. You want to take her as cool, but look, I'm just here to support him and be in the background. That's it. I'm just here to support him.
It was so messy. That cameraman was so messy.
And they live for this. We just live for this, and not just our community. Because from our community, we get this from other communities, the white community. I don't mean that in a racist or disrespectful way, but it's about views. It's about content, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Probably talk about his music. Sadly, wasn't gonna drive the numbers of their show. Like talking about Remy and I, this and that, generating more buzz, and you know what I mean, whatnot. It's crazy. It's sad, but like you said, it ain't no way to defend it. You just.
And I don't know what platform. I don't know what platform he can go on solo dolo and get back being Pap the man, Pap the rapper, Pap the MC.
It would take some just going on podcasts, going by himself, just going to different podcasts, going by himself. Because everything he's been doing, like you said, has been about him and Claressa join at the hip.
Club Shay Shay, do you hear me, Papoose? Do you hear me, Papoose? Club Shay Shay.
Remy going on there. I believe him and Remy going on there.
No, he needs to go right now. Right now. With the damage that's done.
Remy and her side of what's going on.
No. I ain't we talking about see that's what's been getting him his whole life. He's putting the other shit.
No, I'm just let me unbiased, like either or him or Remy, that would be a viral one right now.
I know it.
It would be a viral.
But what about his music? That's what he been doing his whole life.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Even if he went, you just said some stuff that can't be defended, man. Like even if he was going to club, say, like there is no going on there without talking about. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be devoid of them questions about Remy. They were just so entwined at the hip. Not just
okay. Let me tell you what. Can I tell you what?
Bigger than Remy and them, not just relationship wise, but hip hop wise.
Can I tell you what I would say if I went on Club Shay Shay and I was Papoose?
What you say? I'm listening.
I would look right in that camera and tell them, I am who I am. I love my wife. When we were loving, things happen. I should not have never allowed them people to say anything about Remy. She did not deserve that. People forget that I have a 7-year-old daughter. They have friends that's exposed to social media. And I have no business, nor anybody else, speaking on Remy Ma. And I was wrong. And I'm finna get back to my music.
Maybe it can happen like that.
He needs to explain it.
Like to see it.
He needs to explain this. Claressa don't need to be nowhere around with her bullying ass. See, Fap got fans, and there's a potential to get new fans. Cause I'm interested.
Yeah.
But now that shit
drop that was cold, man. I'm not gonna front. That's one of the dopest songs I ever heard. I'm not gonna. It's like 10 minutes. That's cold, man. That's cold.
He got to clear this up. I can't give him a pass on letting his side chick do this.
I can't get it past these. I can't go. I can't.
It is what it is.
I might have to, roll me up something, clear my mind. This has become an interesting, a dang night. Let me keep my language clean while I'm on the platform. It can't be defended. It just
Yeah.
can't be. You know what I mean? As soon as they said, go pull a shirt, what you doing back there? I just knew where this was going. Like, no, she cool right there. She cool.
Man,
That's
what?
all the shit is. She cool right there.
And I'm shocked that he didn't get it.
She cool right there. They just set him up for the okey
Do
doke.
you know that?
Overplay.
One thing I do see when I see Pal is an intelligent black man. This man
He
raised.
cold.
This
He
man
cold.
raised.
He ain't no doubt
Listen,
about it.
I don't take nothing from him. This man raised children on his own for 10 years. And if he got his dick sucked while she was locked up, so what? I'm just being honest.
I appreciate you recognizing that, man.
I do what? I don't listen.
Man.
Them talking about women coming in the comments talking about what Pap did while she was in prison. Listen, Pap didn't lock up. She got her own ass locked up, and his penis wasn't locked up. His penis didn't do nothing. And listen, y'all do it all the time.
It killed me when she was like, he was coming up there driving to see her 3 times a week. She said, "You coming up here too much, man. You just
Okay.
He put his rap career on.
Well, she had a girlfriend. She had that intimate. Listen, she already stated she had an intimate void filled in prison. I'm trying to keep it clean.
Just thinking about what you said, just, the big picture of this man, and just, again, who brought him in, like the person that discovered him, DJ K-Slay, legendary, producer, a mixtape dude, legendary, like, going to see Pat Wim and having one of the biggest moments, and one of your biggest moments to just kind of fumble this.
I know it, paper.
It's kind of hurtful, man.
Yeah, it is. Hey man, I appreciate you calling in. We're gonna. Hey, I look like I might need you in the chat. I see some language in here to slip through.
I'm coming to take care of it. What I like to say before I go and make these chicken fajitas for my girl pacing back and forth in the kitchen is that Jake Paul.
Man, I'd be glad with
was 30. This man Anthony Joshua was 30 pounds bigger than dude. He is a world-class world championship fighter. There is no way that fight should have been sanctioned. Oh, gee, did you see the clip of Jake Paul jaw being pushed in 3?
Listen, let me tell you something.
In the back removed.
It wasn't a strategy. He started running from the door. The man got his jaw broke in the first round. The man, they thought he was dropping. They thought he was dropping some kind of ploy. No, the pain from that broke ass jaw wouldn't let him stand up.
Yeah.
Think about a toothache, my friend. That man's jaw was broke in the first round. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That man couldn't even fight. That man kept falling. I watched the whole fight.
Stepping in the ring with Anthony Joshua like that, I'm going to give it to him. But that fight should have never been sanctioned. It just should have been, at least the people he been fighting, they ain't really been boxers like that. He just been training. He ain't no real boxer like that. He just had been training, mildly. But you trying to fight Anthony Joshua and train. And
you a clown. You an influencer.
Yeah, and you know what? People laughing and whatnot. I get it. But for me, it's like, I don't want that. I get it, but I ain't with it, man. That fight shouldn't have been sanctioned. He could have really killed that man in there.
That's what I said. He was blessed to make it out there for that match.
Yeah, he could have really, man. When I seen the picture, I lost my appetite. You look in the man's mouth.
In 2 places.
In 3 inches. The teeth with all the molars was pushed in 3. I said, oh, no. Oh, no.
And they don't never need to allow, I'm in total agreement, my friend, and they never need to allow a bogus boxing match like that again.
You a world-class championship
boxer. Hold on.
What's up?
Wait, and what are we going to discuss then? Because Claressa hadn't rescinded her offer of fighting amateurs for $100K. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing, Status?
What's the same thing?
She talking about fighting amateurs for $100K. She ready to hurt somebody, ain't she?
Hey. You know what? But it'd be a woman her size, though. Like, they ain't gonna fight she ain't gonna have her fight somebody. The comparison to Jake Paul fighting Anthony.
Yeah, that was sad. Somebody should have went to jail.
30 pounds smaller than her. And like 3-4 inches smaller than her.
Somebody should have went to jail. Somebody should have went to jail for that.
That fight should have never been sanctioned. Like you said, we be saying stuff online. It's a blessing that he walked out of there.
It really is.
With his head intact. And I'm disappointed in Anthony Joshua because at one point, like, you basically fighting, it's a handicap fight. Like, you know this man.
And no, what's worse because one of my sons is a fan. And I know what's worse. What's worse? Because my son is a fan. And 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 my son is a fan. I said, but son, you didn't watch the fight. I said he really was trying to hurt this man. He started in round one trying to land straight rights to that man's head. That's wrong.
You know, but at the end of the day, it's wrong. But like you said, I can't be mad at you laughing like it's funny because dude did this to himself. All this
He
to go
did.
viral. All this about clicks and views, and you already a millionaire.
And you ain't looking good on this one though.
Ultimate clout. The ultimate clout is, you know what I mean, unaliving yourself in front of people like this.
But see, now he look like the ultimate clown.
Man, Mr. Potato Head. So, I'm on a liquid diet. They had to remove some teeth.
Yeah.
All this for some clout. I don't want to take away from the narrative of what we talking about, but I'm gonna go back to maintaining the chat, see what's going on, man. I'm glad we talk all this for clout. This is just, it's just madness, man. Jake Paul already a millionaire. He can just chill for, what is you doing, man?
And see, and that's what I hate. I hate clown boxing. I hate it when he fought Mike Tyson.
That's why I can't, Floyd, it's an asterisk next to that 50-0. I'm willing to respect Manny Pacquiao a couple losses over Floyd. Like, you just took a couple boxing exhibitions. I'm not with none of that stuff, man. I ain't with none of that funny dust stuff. Now, y'all older for some stuff like that, that's different. But I'm not with the clown boxing. It's zero tolerance for that. Zero tolerance, man.
Yeah, I don't do clown boxing.
I want Dana White out of boxing. I don't want him. I don't like what they trying to bring this UFC thing to boxing. Because y'all don't even pay UFC fighters as it is.
Yeah. And you know what? We got to get back to the topic because it's about time for us to talk about promotion. And we need to talk about Salida. Yeah. We need to talk about Salida and we need to talk about Win Records. We need to talk because we already know and we came to the same conclusion tonight. That was the worst damn thing that Pap ass could do, and we ain't giving him a pass on it.
So it was a PR disaster tonight.
Yeah, it was a disaster.
I mean, in the interview, it was a PR disaster.
Yeah, so we're gonna move on to promotion now. We're gonna move on. Okay. We're gonna talk about Claressa Shields. We done with Pap, y'all. This is the second half of the show.
Okay. All right. I may call back or whatnot.
You're welcome to, my friend.
Do what I need to do.
You're welcome to.
All right. I'll be in the background.
Thank you. Be blessed, brother.
You too. Happy holidays, man. Take it easy.
All day.
All right. Okay.
Tonight, you two, we are talking about it. Do we give Pap a pass? Tonight, I want to talk about promotion on the second half of this show. Y'all, I got a problem with Her Majesty. Her Majesty, are you here tonight? She probably had something to do with her baby. Bless her heart, she is a blessed, strong woman. I love her. If you don't give Pap a pass and you able to call me and tell me why. 662-392-0360. I'm finna put it out, Coco. Here you go, Coco. It's in the comment. And it had nothing to, and he got lost in the sauce. He was wrong, y'all. You don't talk about your spouse to other people. I'm talking about marriage, y'all. Damn. You don't talk about your husband or your wife to other folks, y'all, regardless of the circumstance. You just don't do that. Now, y'all, me and Her Majesty have been trying to find anything constructive, history-wise, on Win Records, y'all. Now, Win Records is a promoter, according to the poster. Y'all, I can't find nothing on them. I can't find nothing that they've actually promoted. No people that they are actually promoting besides Claressa. The only act they have is Claressa. I look at Salida. Salida is really out there promoting amateur fights more than he's promoting. Go to his Facebook page. Go to Salida personal Facebook page. Then go to Salida Promotions. Yeah. Go to Salida Promotions. Him and Danza are trying to build a amateur boxing situation. They have teamed up together. Danza and Salida are already working together, but ain't neither one of them promoting Claressa. Who's promoting Claressa, y'all? Who's spending money? Did y'all see how they put Alicia on her promotional tour? Alicia was going everywhere looking beautiful, y'all. She really promoted her fight. Why ain't Claressa promoting her fight? Well, if you feel like Papoose was out of order, hit me up 662-392-0360. Also, y'all, I also have my Cash App pinned in the comments. I am hustling for the needy, not the greedy, meaning I always find a family. Most of the time, it's a single mom, and we help them during these holiday times. So if you can hit us up on the Cash App, hit us up on the Cash App. Best Kicks 55. And for you younger women that love to give older women, y'all older men money, like Claressa love taking care of Pap, my Cash App is Best Kicks 55. Give me some of that money. Tessie, did you see how dignified she promoted her fight? Did y'all see how Alicia Baumhouse promoted her fight? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Who is behind Claressa Shields' promotion? I'm open to, I just want to know. I'm kind of being mustard with it. Y'all, I'm going to be honest. I'm looking at how Salida and Danza are busy with their promotions and building something together. And I look at what Salida and Wynn are doing. They ain't doing shit for Claressa to be on board with her. Y'all, can anybody tell me, have they seen any promotion for Claressa Shields out of Wynn Records or Salida Promotions? Has anybody? I'm looking as we speak. They don't even have the poster pin. They got an upcoming fight where they are paying somebody $2 million. That's just one fighter. Remember, y'all, Claressa is guaranteed $2 million. And y'all ain't promoting it. Y'all just giving away money. Come on, y'all help me with that tonight. Let's talk about it. They not, Tessie. Good afternoon, Her Majesty. Her Majesty. How you doing tonight? You know, we were supposed to went over this earlier in the show. Coco, did you get that email? I'm good. Just been enjoying the day. Hey, baby. Brandon. She must be still asleep. Brandon, you sleep? Oh, you good. I told them when I asked about you earlier, I said, no. I said, bless her heart. She has a lot going on. And then I didn't help because I kept you up all night. I didn't help your day. We was up on that phone late last night. Yeah, me and Her Majesty be on that phone. So yeah, she good. She's a strong black woman, y'all, and she's handling a lot. Okay. Coco, what you doing for Christmas? Somebody call in and tell me what they got going on for Christmas. I want to talk a little bit in the show about Christmas. Is it anybody in here can call me and tell me, listen, Status already told me what he cooking and what he got going on. This guy cooking a 20-pound damn turkey. What you got going on for Christmas? Well, call me 662-392-0360. The phone line is open again, y'all. And then y'all know one thing I need y'all to think about is that image is everything. You have to realize we're not living in a world where just because you think something or feel something, you're going to make that be all right. Y'all, there are rules to life that you have to live by. There are rules to life you have to live by. You have to live by. Trust me, y'all. There is no way you can go as a black man and be knowingly married and show up with your side chick and be respected. You are not gonna look like nothing but a clown. Ask Papoose. Ask Papoose. No, I didn't appreciate him doing that. He should have checked DJ Envy. Just like the man he is. He should have looked DJ. Listen, man, we ain't finna talk about Remy. Remy good. My family good. We not. That's what we not finna do. We got New Orleans in the house on my bucket list. People don't know New Orleans on my bucket list. Good evening, this your OG. What you got for me tonight?
This Tassie, I'm gonna have me some gumbo, some baked macaroni, some stuffed peppers, some candy yams, some green peas, some chocolate cake, apple pie, sweet potato pie, the works.
Ooh, wee.
Too bad I can't sing you nothing through the mail.
Lord, Tessie, you got me hating that. And you know I be musty over here as it is. Ooh, you got me so...
I'll be drinking my coffee when you be drinking your coffee.
I got to have it. I got to have it. So, well, listen.
Yeah, but I'm getting tired of this damn papoose and Claressa shell shit. That fronting around with that side chick. I've been married with my husband for 29 years. December the 7th made 29 years. And ain't nowhere in the world, if we wasn't together, can't nobody talk about him in front of me.
No, you don't do that. You can't do that.
Nobody gonna disrespect my husband.
No, you can't. Not even the man you with. You cannot. That is not allowed. I'm trying to tell people marriage law. We do not allow that. That shit that Pap did was totally out of line.
Totally.
That's all I'm saying tonight. Black men need to realize when they doing too damn much. See, we so quick to run on these platforms and tear the women down, but you know what? Sometimes we need checking too. Pap was dead wrong, Tessie.
Dead wrong. Dead wrong.
You don't do that in marriage. Black people, it's certain stuff black people don't do. You don't be out here public with your side dude or your side chick, especially on camera or film.
I lost respect for him. And he keeps talking about women cheated on him first. They was all on the damn Pamela Hall talking about how in 2020 she slipped in his DMs and stuff, and 2 weeks later that's when she caught feelings for him. So he cheated first.
Okay. Listen, he hooked his up at home. He was at home on the couch, remember?
Yeah.
See, Pap, we gotta be, listen, just because we love Pap and we respect Pap, we still have to tell the truth. See, this shit ain't gonna work solely because of the fact Pap got with this woman under dirty terms in his own home, in his own household. It don't work like that. Pap, it don't work like that.
And what they always say, just like you get them, that's how you keep them, or that's how you lose them.
You know it. You know it. But I appreciate you calling. I got somebody from Florida. Let's get this Florida in. And you call me back if you stay in the chat.
All right.
Okay, love. Okay, thank you. Oh, she gone. Come on, call me back, Florida. The phone line open. I don't want to call you back. Massachusetts, call me back. Florida, call me back. The line is open. I'm going to call you back. Let's see what Florida got. Come on. I hope I ain't wrong.
Hello?
I'm so sorry. This your OG. What you got for me?
Hey, OG.
What's up, my love?
Hey, Mr. Bueno. I want to put this straight. I hope Papa listening. Don't get it twisted. You act like Remy, Remy was locked up in jail. You did this and that for her. No, motherfucker. Her money. Her money. Talk about that. Her money. And that's all I got to say, OG. Her money.
Thank you, Sabrina. Hey, we keep it 100 in here.
Her money. That wasn't his motherfucking money. She can take care of yours for years, motherfucker.
Okay, now.
All right, I'm sorry. Okay.
You okay?
Let me say.
New Orleans back in the house. Let's see what we got. Hey, what's up, this OG?
Hey, OG, how you doing, baby?
Girl, I am blessed hearing your voice. Ooh, and you sounding nice tonight. What in the world is you got going on? Come on, give me some dirt before you tell me what you got for me.
Baby, I just got off from work, so it ain't much nothing.
Okay. How are you doing tonight?
But I called you to tell you what I was cooking for Christmas.
That's what I'm waiting on, girl, and I need to know.
We got some seafood gumbo going down. We got some seafood on stuffed bell peppers. We got millet tune. We have green beans, baked spaghetti. What else we got? We got pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie.
Ooh, Lord. Stop, girl. Stop. Stop. Please stop.
It's going down.
Please stop.
Drink on deck.
Come on, girl. Stop now.
With that beef rolling in the background.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
It's going to be a good time.
It's going to be, and the family coming and everything, and y'all going to do it right.
We going by my sister's house. We do one every year. Every year Christmas, they go right.
Okay, so we happy, we celebrating.
Oh, yeah, it be.
Thank the Lord for your phone call. I want y'all to come in and tell me how y'all looking forward to Christmas this year. Listen, we talk about what we want to talk about here. We real people.
Oh, yeah, it's going down. I'm looking forward to spending time with my family. We do this every year. This is the tradition. Yes.
That's great. That's great. Thank you so much for giving. Thank you.
mine is crying, baby.
Well, listen, we used to cheering too. Thank you so much for calling with that menu, and call me back again now.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, thank you, love.
You're welcome.
The phone line is open. I love you too, Sabrina. Listen, the phone line is open. What the hell you got going on for Christmas? What you got going on? See, I'm about to call Farmington, Massachusetts back myself, because they done tried to call several times. Hi, Mimi. How are you tonight? Tonight we are discussing. We've discussed one thing, and it seemed like we all came to one conclusion. Papoose was dead wrong for allowing the Breakfast Club and Claressa to have his wife in their mouth. So, Pap, ain't nothing you can say about that but try and make it right and be a better man. Get that moistness out your ass when it comes to Claressa. She don't need to do no more interviews with you. And she don't need to be going nowhere around no mic with you. We've come to that. Also tonight we are discussing, I will, Sabrina. I want to get out the house. Do you know, Sabrina, that in my city, Amtrak has a direct route to New Orleans. And it's not expensive. But I don't know nobody in New Orleans. I don't know wrestlers no more. It made not a bit of sense, and it was very disrespectful and offensive. And it's stuff that men are doing out here. And I'm going to tell y'all again, they just be mad at me. They just have to be mad at me. We reward black women now for twerking more than standing up, not being bitter and broken by us. And that's a damn shame. That's not what we do over here. If you, listen, I'm pro-black man. I'm pro-husband. I'm pro-marriage. I don't talk about people that's shacking. I talk about people that are in long-term relationships. I'm not talking about people that's playing house. There's a set of rules and do's and don'ts you don't do when you're in a long-term relationship. I believe it, Bridget. And we're not going to be disrespectful as black men and act like that's okay, y'all. We just not. I'm not him. Listen, I want the opportunity for Pap's new project to strive. I want to support it. But Pap's next interview going to have to be solo dolo. I'm just telling y'all the truth. You think so, Lynette? You really think that Papoose is a narcissist? How many of you think that Papoose is? I don't know. I think that he is used to women controlling his destiny, and he done got himself in the same situation he thought he was getting out of. The same situation and scenario he put himself in with Remy of holding the purse. He was trying to look like that with Claressa, but Claressa is so strong and such an alpha female. Any man that be with her gonna have to hold her purse. She's not wifey material, y'all. Claressa is not wifey material. I know wifey material. He sure didn't, boss lady. Boss lady. Come on, boss lady. You know we don't do that. If you in a long-term relationship and y'all separate in a rough spot, or in a long-term marriage and y'all in a rough spot or separated, listen, there is an unwritten law. You do not talk about your man or woman about them bad to nobody. 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 Pap don't get no pass. He sure was. And every day I was separated from mine, I was respectful to her too. And all the while I was separated from my wife, they didn't know why we were separated. She didn't put my business out, and I was a public person. I operated I'm still well known here. But she did not drag me and talk about me while she in them folks' banks and in them people's stores. And I didn't talk about her and drag her neither. You don't do no stuff like that, y'all. Hey, Sertha, how are you tonight? Marilyn, how are you? Marilyn, I've been missing you. What you been up to? You don't... What I do? Listen, y'all don't need to be quitting me. If y'all OG done did something wrong or said something wrong, I need y'all to tell me about it and give me the opportunity to apologize. I don't need y'all abandoning me. I need y'all. I don't always say everything right, but I'm not afraid to apologize to my women. And when I'm right, but when I'm wrong too. And that's what we having a conversation on. We got to stop this stuff. See, Papoose and Claressa's trying to set a new precedent. That's what I don't like. They trying to make married men and side chicks publicly the norm. They need to take that shit back on the ground. They need to respect the laws of marriage, and she need to go get back in her lane and go get back in the ring. She don't even see. Win Records is not even promoting her. They really are, Sparkle. The phone line is open. What do you think? 662-392-0360. What do you want to talk about tonight? What are you cooking for Thanksgiving? We are cooking a ham, a turkey. We are cooking turnip and collard greens with pigtails, macaroni and cheese, blueberry pie, peach pie, pumpkin pie. I know one chocolate cake. Pepe, what other cake you baking besides chocolate? Oh, well, come, listen, Restless, I'm cooking. Come on, Restless. Restless, come on. I'm cooking. I ain't got roaches or nothing. Come on, Restless, no more. You come have supper with us. Restless, I don't mean no harm. But I'm looking at your peak. I'm looking at you, Restless, no more. Girl, you so pretty. And then you got them high nibbling cheekbones. I like that. Restless so cute, y'all. Ooh, I love me a pretty woman. Being dumb. That ain't what we do here. We talk about who we want to, how we want to, when we want to. Here. And we want to talk about Papoose. And we want to talk about Claressa. And as long as my people want to talk about them, we're going to talk about them. If you don't want to talk about them, we can show you the door. But please, that's not what we're talking about tonight. I know you read the title. Why do y'all think y'all have a right to come in and change the narrative of somebody's check? You don't come in here telling us what we should stop talking about. And I'm trying so hard not to call you musty, because you might have just been being coy and didn't mean no harm. So I'm going to leave it alone, and I'll watch the next comment. That's all it is, Bridget. They don't want us talking about it, but they went on the Breakfast Club the other day and made a damn fool out of themselves. I don't understand that. I'm going to say that again. They went on the Breakfast Club and made a total damn fool out of themselves. And people are telling us, we need to stop talking about them. They need to stop putting it out here. Y'all crazy. Y'all come on. Y'all can get y'all mustache out of here telling me what to talk about. I wasn't even going to smoke tonight. No, they don't. We ain't talking about that being dumb, and you welcome here. You don't have to leave being dumb. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying here at Wall Reality Reports, when we have a live stream, we always stick to the topic. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I get what you're saying, and I respect your opinion, but that's not what we talking about tonight. Come on, Carl, why don't you tell me what you cooking for Christmas? What you doing for Christmas? But I get what you're saying, man. I get what you're saying, being dumb for feeling. I really do. And I mean no harm to you. I hope you stay. Because I mean no disrespect to you. It ain't hard to set Claressa up. All you got to do is ask her one question. All you got to do is ask her one question. And then Bridget, they so angry and disrespectful. I say no wrong. Because see, the problem is they not used to a older black married man that have raised his family, that's still married, telling them the truth. See, I ain't in here all dressed up with my baseball cap turned to the side. Y'all know I got a serious trucker hat fetish. I got every baseball cap damn near every made. I collect them and give them to y'all too. But they not used to me, y'all. But I'm not here for them. I'm here for that man or that woman that know they really do need an OG in their life. I'm your OG, you just don't know it yet. I promise you, I owe and tell you no lies. And if I tell you that if you're a married man or woman, you don't do it like that. Why? Because if you was in your own community, listen to me. If you were in your own community, out in public with somebody's wife like that or somebody's husband, you come up stanking. We can't allow Pap and Claressa to pretend like this is normal. You can't do this in your community. You can't go get somebody's wife or husband and be all around town, happy, happy, joy, joy. Even if they not together, you can't do that. Yeah, stop letting folks play in y'all face. This ain't normal. Yeah, they are men living across town with other women that's married. But they ain't out there like that, Claressa. They ain't out there like that. And that woman can't say nothing about that man's husband or wife. You right. And that's what I'm talking about tonight. You must have first to catch the first part of the show, being dumb. He was dead wrong. And we ain't giving him no pass, dog. We ain't giving the papoose. If we did a poll tonight, right now, nobody said they giving Pap a pass. Pap needs to be embarrassed at his age. That he done got himself in this toxic shit with this woman. But that's how, listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. Something that y'all don't even know that y'all ain't never considered. But as a man, listen to me, ladies. Listen to me, guys. As a man, I'm going to tell y'all something. Most of the time, when a man leaves home to be with another woman, that relationship ends up worse than the one you left. Don't ask me why. Ooh, a call from Canada, y'all. We got Canada in the house. Hey, good evening. Who we got here? This your OG. You just don't know it yet.
This is Callie Toe, OG.
How are you, love, today? How are you?
I'm good. I just had to call in. I'm new to your podcast, and I am enjoying what I'm hearing, and I'm looking forward to becoming a member or joining, however you do it, because you're speaking some real shit.
Thank you so much. And listen, we can't continue to tear the women down and don't tell the truth on the men. That was wrong, sister. I'm married. I've been separated. You don't allow somebody, if you are, I need to, listen, we have to talk to these younger folks. I'm OG. We got to tell these folks the truth. These folks don't know no better.
Well, the thing is, both of them was wrong. And Papoose, it shows the weenie in him.
Do you think that was weak? Do you think that was weak?
Very weak. Papoose is a wuss. We don't get down like that out here in Cali. Papoose is a wuss.
And you basing that on what, my love? Come on, give me an example. I'm talking about a real life. Give me a real life example where you know it comes a time a man got to stand up for his wife or his woman if you have one.
For one, there's no way that she shouldn't have spoke anything in that interview when they were asking him about being a father, a co-parent with Rini Ma to their daughter. She should not have been able to say, shit, where I come from,
okay,
a man
okay,
in Cali.
There was almost fighting words.
Oh.
She really did. I'm going to tell you the truth now, since you opened that door. Where I'm from, what Claressa said in that interview, the average woman that I know in the circles I go in, you'd have to fight them when you saw them.
Yeah. He was supposed to, right when she opened her mouth, well, he couldn't have done it on the TV, but he could have looked at her and told her to shut the hell up.
Yeah, he could have told him we're not talking about Remy.
But in public, on the streets, doing shit like that, oh, she would have got her ass whooped by that Papoose.
Let me tell y'all something that y'all didn't notice after that interview, because the clips are out. These people are playing like they got so much money. Claressa is a world champion, y'all. When they left out of that Breakfast Club, them people don't even have an assistant. Pat was carrying their bags and looked like they was headed to their car. They didn't even have a driver or
he's trying to collect as much money as he can.
Come on, y'all. This is a world champion.
I cannot wait until after this so-called fight with her and the other chick that looked like the bride of Chucky.
Why?
Orange wig on. I can't wait until after the fight because the money.
Okay.
She ain't gonna see nothing like she thinking.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have to come up with another trick.
Yeah.
To keep her to shut up.
Yeah.
Because see, she's so raunchy, she lied to try to swing on Pat.
Well, she said she will. No, it ain't she may. She told Shannon Sharp, I watched the interview. She said that's what she does when a man get down wrong with her. She said she put paws on him. She said it. I'm not saying it.
That money ain't gonna be right. Well, it haven't been right. She just don't notice. He ripping her out now, but she don't realize it.
Yeah.
She don't realize it. She don't realize it, and it's sad because he know that she's slow.
Yeah.
Pap is some kind of slow and some kind of wuss. I'm gonna use that word again. He's a wuss because she had no business speaking up on anything concerning his marriage, his divorce, or his...
No, you don't. You don't do that. See, I've been in that position. You understand me, Callie? I've been there. And nobody, and when I tell you, and I don't say this to boast, but I was the biggest, the best, and the most successful tire company in the Tri-County area, and I was a black man. You see what I'm saying? So when me and my wife was going, and we were both in the public because we built that business from scratch, one day at a time together, me and her. See, we built a business we made $1 million out of together. That's why I always see, people don't understand the method of my madness. I promote marriage because I know it works.
Oh yeah, of course it works. My parents were married, both of their souls, but they was married for over 50 years, and I'm the youngest of 12.
They knocking marriage, but tell me how many successful baby mama, baby daddy success stories you hear. Baby mama ain't working. Being a baby mama ain't working. Being a baby daddy. I got a son. My second eldest, he has one child. Listen, he gets a letter from the state, and he was in corrections and still is. He's a career professional. They was suspending his driver's license for child support. His baby mama, and it's his fault because she got 4 kids and 4 different baby daddies. She done went out there and got her some aid, and they charging it to him. They made him pay for, I think he was out $1,000 just to keep his own license.
Yeah.
Never didn't take it. He always took care of it. Always did it.
And see, that's what Papoose is being a wuss because his bag is just coming, is just forming. So he's shutting his mouth and he's taking the downfall of it because he's trying to build that bag. And he knows if he says too much, she gonna cut his ass. And there goes his money. So, but all at the same time, he sees that she's making an ass out of him at the same time. And he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I let her make an ass out of me in this situation? Or do I shut up and try to build my money bag back up?
Because he has the opportunity. This was just too bad. Callie, this was a bad...
She shouldn't have been there. From the way it looks and the way Papoose was looking on the Breakfast Club, it looked like she was not there with him, and she probably came in at the last.
Popped up.
That's why they had her ass sitting in that corner.
Yeah.
When he saw her ass sitting there, he probably like, damn, and saw what she looking like. He like, oh, damn. Because he's up there crispy clean, and she's sitting up there looking like a mop head.
Okay. And so, see, I didn't even, and see.
Damn, she done managed to come up here anyway.
But I didn't know. I thought she was doing the damn thing because the boots and the hair match. I thought that was a coordinated outfit.
Like a mop head.
That wasn't
like a mop head.
But I thought that's the way it's supposed to be in the matching boots.
Yeah, but it don't look right on her with them bags. Them bags was heavier than anything up under her eye.
Yeah, that looked like they...
That was wearing them boots, the jacket, and a hat.
I'm gonna tell you something. She got a
She was not right. She was not ready. She
listen.
was not the way it looked. She wasn't supposed to be there.
See, I'm gonna make
And
it.
she showed
I'm finna
up
mess you ladies up.
with her eyes.
I'm finna make you ladies remember something. And y'all some of y'all gonna shake your head on what was going on with Claressa. Y'all know how y'all had that angry spirit for us after we done argued and we don't been and resolved it, but we still go out in public. She was full of that angry spirit. Them folks looked like they had been into it and had been up all night arguing upstairs. Them folks left the Breakfast Club walking, toting their own bags. No assistance, no security, nothing. One big dude way over there, and I wasn't sure whether he was with Pap or not. He was too far off to be security, and Wyatt Pap toting bags, jackets and shit.
But how many bags was it? It was only one.
Okay.
It wasn't like it wasn't like they had luggage on wheels or nothing. It was one little duffel bag.
Yeah, somebody popped up.
Well, I'm glad I was able to call in and give my opinion. I'm going to continue to watch. And thank you once again for letting me just voice my opinion. And my name is Callie Toe.
Hey, Callie Toe, thank you so much, sweet. You call me anytime on whatever you want to talk about. Listen, we're going to be here. This is the place where this is your opinion matters. You got it right. Listen, I have people all the time, and I'm going to let you go. Tell me, well, why don't you just stop talking about it? We don't want to stop talking about it. We grown.
And not only that, because it's ridiculous.
We talk about issues that affect our community and us. These are black folks playing in other black folks' face trying to say what they doing is okay. I as an OG, gonna tell you and tell Pap as a man, you can't do that, Pap. You out of line. You out of place. Your daddy should have told you this, Pap.
No, totally out of pocket.
Your uncle should have told you you don't do this, Pap.
Totally out of pocket. Well, I seen a little short clip today with Remy Miles saying that the papers is signed, the papers is filled out, and she said, "I just want to know, Pap, the lawyer's information that you gave my lawyer to contact, that wasn't the right number. So you need to give us the information. Maybe your significant other can pay for it, or hell, she said it today, I'll even pay for it. I just need you to sign because I want this divorce."
Okay. That's a good one. That's that next one coming up. You stay in this chat. I'm finna get a lady something to think about because I need to think. I need to ask y'all something now.
All right.
Hey, love you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Now, Callie just opened up the door on something. I need y'all to answer for me. Why y'all think Pap, if we believe Remy, why y'all think Pap ain't signing that paper? Somebody call and explain this to me. 662-392-0360. Will somebody please explain to me why he out here in public with his side chick proudly looking stupid and his wife is across town saying, "Here the paperwork." Why is he not? Oh, somebody calling me from home. Oh, we got shot down in here. This your OG, you just don't know it yet. Who we got tonight and what you got for me?
Hey, how you doing? This Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle, how are you?
Good. I'm doing good.
Okay, what's happening? What you got for us tonight?
Yeah, so I was just, I'm listening to you. Honestly, I think he haven't signed the papers because I think he want to stay connected with Remy in any type of way he could. It's a game for him.
But but that's bigger than staying connected. That's staying married. He got a whole woman.
Who is the woman?
Claressa.
No, that's not. No, that's not. Clarissa's a rebound, and she just don't know. Or she know and she just don't care.
So you speaking from, now listen, when I question, it's out of curiosity. Because I'm always inquisitive on a woman's perspective. That's all I'm trying to achieve here. So forgive me if it seems like I'm questioning you. It is because I am. I want to know I want to pick your brain from a woman's perspective. And I really do want to know why he got a whole woman, regardless of whether we like her or consider her this, tagging along everywhere he go. Y'all don't think he still love Remy? I think that's why he don't. I would. That's the only reason why I didn't sign my paper. Listen, I love my wife. I wouldn't listen. I loved my wife. I wasn't trying to let her go like that. She got to bury me. I see. I thought about a lot of stuff.
Mm.
I had a lot of stuff to. It wasn't about the business. It wasn't about the homestead or my net worth. No, I thought about how she had been a warrior for me. See, it's gonna come a point in time, Pap gonna have to sit down and remember who gave him that dose of Robitussin. See, these people got what we call history. See, as of right now, Claressa, from a man's standpoint, ain't got shit attractive for no man. I tell you that. All she can do is make me listen. I wouldn't even want the coochie, because sometimes I like it a little rough, and I don't want to get beat up. I don't want to get beat up. Sometimes I like to hit hard. I like to be in control.
Watching the interviews, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, Remy not the most feminine, but I'm like, damn, she made Remy seem like a, hello princess. I'm like,
Nothing.
what the hell? She's so wrong.
And
I'm like, why are you talking about beating your man up and stuff? What's going on? I'm like, what's wrong with her?
and after all that, you know what he said?
Yeah.
She his best friend. Not, I'm gonna be with Claressa. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love her. We are together. We are progressing. We are making moves together.
Yeah.
I hate that so many. He did not.
The same thing.
It's a reason why a man does not. I didn't defend my outside relationship out of love and respect for my wife. See, I'm y'all OG. I'm just like I asked you your perspective as a woman. I want to be that insight that y'all been missing. See, it's something about that man you can't put your finger on. But see, now you got OG.
Okay.
See, OG might understand what he up to. Now, I'm going to tell you before I let you go about Pap. Pap, I'm seeing her as an opportunity. There is nothing physically attractive from Pap's standpoint in what he used to at his age. See, at a man's age, he reacts to the same thing. He cannot retrain his body. The only way Pap old nuts would stand up is if that woman was his wife. He been sleeping in the same bed, spooning with the same woman. He's so glad Claressa is an athlete and stay in training, so he don't have to worry about her pulling and tugging on him. Because it don't work like that at 47. I've been 47.
So let me ask you this. Do you think he gonna give her any kids?
Hell no, he ain't got none in him. His nuts done drop. Listen, one is higher than the other. He gonna have to take prenatal pills and everything, iron and everything. Pap ain't got no more babies in him. 47. Listen, I've been 47. I got my daughter at 45 when I was separated.
Okay.
I was in tip-top, I was in tip-top shape then, taking multivitamin. Damn, they just say like prenatal, and I got caught slipping. I don't regret it. I have a beautiful 14-year-old daughter I love dearly, and I love her mom from being her mom, and I respect her mom.
Yeah, I'm just like, this whole, thing they got going on is crazy. And Papoose, he used to doing interviews. I'm like, why is he steady bringing up Remy Ma? I was like, y'all don't have no.
He didn't. He fell for no. He just showed up. They had a bag. Did you see when he was leaving? He had an overnight bag with him. He wasn't even prepared for that.
I did see that bag. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like, Claressa is not right in the head. I'm like, she wasn't even dressing like that at first. I'm like,
they just showed.
Rainy 2.0.
No, you got to realize his music, his last project is losing momentum. He only showing up on podcasts trying to push his new project. This is his last chance, y'all. He put everything he got and everything he had into this last project, and it has only went viral on YouTube. It doesn't even the same video doesn't even have 20,000 views on IG.
Well, he can give that up. I want to know what's happening with this fight. Like, he not promoting it. I mean, like, is this a real fight? Is it going to
What do you
happen?
think? What do you think? Because it don't look like one to me. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't know. She's not in shape. I don't know. The whole thing is just weird to me. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. The way Claressa is speaking dead. I'm like, you got kids with her after 20 years. You will let somebody you've been with for 1.5 years or whatever speak like this about your wife. That says a lot about you. Regardless of what Remy's saying, like, you just don't move like that.
And listen, and I know, and I try. I try to be correct. I had to tell black men the truth, just like I tell y'all the truth. You know, I tell y'all on many occasions, y'all need to bring forth more femininity than sexuality. Put your pussies up. I don't be meaning no disrespect for y'all when I say that, but I be meaning it. It's more to y'all than that piece of meat with hair on it. Start acting like it. I tell single women that, listen, he gonna treat you according to what you present to him.
Yeah.
You got to realize you set the rules to how he treated you. See, when you let him get away with it the first time, now he on the 20th time, now you crying. No, you don't call me out my name. No, you don't disappoint me and lie about a responsibility. Now all he do is sit in front of the TV, your TV, with the game you bought him, and play games all day. You let him start lying about responsibility. See, the guys been applauding me when I talk about that, but they been hard on OG, telling Pap he full of shit.
Yeah. Well, you know, people don't like the truth. People don't like being called out. People don't like being called out.
Y'all are not the ones to be towed down at every occasion. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that Anton Daniels and people in the blue pill stratosphere or manosphere, I do not like the fact that they feel like single moms are not eligible or worthy of a marriage. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous
Yeah,
to push
that is
that.
crazy.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, I listen,
Yeah.
I listen to Anton, but when he go to that, I go. Because he did wrong for that. That's not true. Why? Because circumstances can dictate you being a single parent, male or female. You can love somebody
Yeah.
10 years and you didn't have a clue he had the Jeffrey Dahmer mentality. You had to go.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. I agree.
We have to stop lying for clicks and views. And if I lied and tried to be hip, slick, and cool, I know my views would triple. If I put on one of my Bass Pro Shop hats and turned the hat to the side and got me one of them big old dope chains and start talking trash,
Oh, yeah.
girl, I'm 59 years old, the father of 6 kids. I raised a total of 8. All adults,
59, OG?
huh?
I said you 59 years old?
59, but I turned 59 years old on the 4th of this
And
month.
Papoose is what age? She 47, right?
Who?
Papoose.
Yeah, he 47.
That's insane. The way he dresses is insane.
And I'm telling y'all, I've been
That
where.
don't make no sense.
See, the 40s for a man is, I try and teach women about men behavior. See, when he gonna fuck up, it's always in the 40s. I fucked up in the 40s. I don't know what it is.
Mm.
So if you got a man and he's sliding into them 40s, you got to try and kind of keep him a little bit closer. Because for some reason, listen, I ain't never set out to be nothing but a family man my whole life. When I was in school, I drew pictures. I drew pictures of a stick mama, a stick daddy, a nice home with the
Yeah.
kids. God
Yeah.
gave me all of it. He didn't give me no side chick with it. Was not no side chick in that. God gave me exactly what I asked for, and I added a side chick. Now, who fault is that?
Yeah.
We ain't talking about what
Yeah.
my wife. See, I ain't said my wife been perfect in 43 years, but that ain't y'all business because I don't talk about my wife.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't say my wife been perfect in these 43 years, but as her husband and her protector, you will not get the opportunity to say anything negative or derogatory about her. Cause I won't give you no ammunition. We not gonna talk about her.
Mm.
See, that's what a husband does.
Yeah.
See, Pap was up in there in boyfriend mode. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
listen, you can tell he's salty. Like, just move on. Talk about what when you gonna marry Clarissa? Why you can't never kiss her? Like, what's going on? What's happening? The love of my life, best friend. What are you talking about?
Man,
What is this?
man,
That's
my, do
bullshit.
y'all
I
want
can
to?
see
Do
right
y'all
through
want
it.
to? I hear that a lot. And if my wife
Love
wasn't
of my
woke,
life.
listen, if my wife wasn't woke, it was woke. I asked her, could she
Mm.
come in here and answer a question? I would ask her in front of y'all. If she wakes up before I get off that live, I hope somebody remind me. Um, do I consider her my best friend?
Mm.
And she gonna tell you no, but I'm your best friend.
Mm.
My wife cannot be my best friend. I have to be the protector. I have to be the head. We are listen. I cannot tell her my fears. I have not. I built businesses.
Mm.
Through the years of my business, there were times business was so bad that I had to go off into my woods and cry. I couldn't tell my
Mm.
wife that. But when I came out them woods and cleared my face, spiritually she knew what to always tell me. You are smart enough
Right.
to get your business through this. You know what? She wasn't lying. But I couldn't cry in front of her. I couldn't show her. I was scared that I was going to lose the home I had just bought, taking a risk on opening a business. That was I was scared of. I was questioning what the hell had I done. I had sunk when I retired, when I came out them streets, everything I had, I put into this home. When I left them streets, I left them
Mm.
streets. And I took a chance on that business. In the first 2 years, it was awful. She had to coach me, pray for me. But I couldn't
Mm.
tell her just how scary it was to say, I don't know if I'm going to have next month's bill money. I could only take that to God. I can't be. If she was my best friend, I would be able to tell her these things.
Right.
If I let her be my best friend, she gonna be scared. As a black man, head of a family, I can't cry on my wife's shoulder on how I'm protecting her and what I go through. I just need her love and her support, her compassion, her empathy. I need that feminine soft touch at the end of war. At the end of
Yeah,
my,
a lot of men say that.
no, this is
A lot of
true.
men say that.
And if she was woke, I would ask her to come in here and speak on it a little bit because that's just how we vibe. And see, you know why it's good
Yeah.
like that? Because now, OG, the roles are reversed. My wife is the financial anchor. Her career carries everything. She works 6 days a week. Now I'm Mr. Mom of grown ass kids in a homestead and a brother that's old and sickly and a mentally ill son while
Mm.
she worked and build. Why do you think she work and support me? She still know who I am. We need y'all. Pat wrong. That's his wife. I value that. I'm not gonna apologize for valuing a black wife. They not gonna make me be a bad guy because I'm like, no matter what, pal, don't let nobody say shit about your wife. Now, if you get a,
Yeah, you know he wrong.
if it's your ex-wife, that's all I'm saying tonight. It's shit. Listen, If you've been with that man in a long-term relationship with that man, you're not helping matters across town talking about him dragging his name, especially when you know y'all got children and responsibilities. You cannot have a long-term relationship without real responsibility. That's why Pap got to keep it calm. People saying Pap ain't got nothing. Every fucking thing him and Remy got is tied together because they were married 20 years, but they don't want to stay in marriage. Ain't no Remy's and Paps, not even now, till they get a divorce.
I just don't understand why Claressa thinks it's okay to speak on like they marriage. Like, oh, he's happy.
It was so
That
disrespectful. It
was
was.
not your place to answer that. That was his time to let her know how he feel about her. She's talked too much.
It was
She's
so
talked too
disrespectful. She
much.
just disrespectful. She just darkness. She brought darkness in
She
there, and she doesn't have to
she
be that
carries
way.
real dark energy around with her. It's like nothing is behind her eyes. I'm looking at her and I'm like, this girl is, she's dead behind her eyes. Like nothing is there.
She
Nothing is there.
she made a choice. Pap is a bad deal, and she ain't happy with it, and she's looking for folks to blame. Listen, girl, when you this is what you get. I need all women in here to hear me. This is what you get when you get in a man's DM. You get gat. We see you as an opportunity, an easy opportunity, because you letting us know you want us in some form or fashion. You never give us that kind of insight on you. Not in the beginning. You gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Stay out them damn DMs. Women give me excuses all the time about it. And I still tell them, you need to make that man call you. The hours that you are available. All that texting, that's too much fucking secrecy. Listen, we can be laying next to you in some cootie cat and texting you. Stop playing with
Oh
me.
yeah.
Stop playing with me.
I always say it takes nothing to cheat. You send your man out to get some tissue and you don't know what he's doing.
Stop playing with
Getting
me.
gas. It takes nothing.
See, don't nobody want to play by no relationship rules. It's stuff you not supposed to be doing.
How you lose them.
Exactly. She lost from the beginning.
Yeah, she did. She losing. She in her face. She got those bags underneath her eyes. I'm like, girl,
Girl,
what's going
listen.
on?
Listen, love, I've been there. You look like that when you been up all night or went to bed late off of bullshit and got to get up and go to work or go do stuff. Come on now, you done that. Think about it now. You done had that bad.
Look like she just throw them on. I'm just like she don't even look put together.
Hopefully you ain't had. Hopefully you haven't had a lot of those situations. But we all we have had one or two where we've had heated debates with our loved one, and it was no resolution, and we didn't go to bed right. But we still had to get up and face responsibilities, and we had that same look on our face Claressa had. Still angry and all up bottled in. I would listen. See, that's why I couldn't be with her. I don't know how to not make no woman mad.
See, did you see the? Well, I know you seen it. The press conference. The energy was so off. Papoose was, tried to give her kids, and it's almost like she didn't really want to kiss him back.
See, I'm a particular man. See, I'm that man that, because I like them a little round, so I like cheekbones and stuff. So I'm that dude that might lean over and just, gently bite you on your cheeks. I don't want to be scared you're going to knock me out because I bit you a little bit. You know what I mean? That's me. I'm just that dude.
Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy. Maybe,
Man, she might turn around and knock me the hell out. No, I don't want no alpha female. Yeah, I don't want no woman think she can whoop me.
I don't think that's an alpha female. I don't even take her as an alpha female.
What you call her?
She a bully. I just think she a bully.
I don't see feminine. Reason why I say that, I don't see nothing. I don't see any feminine or hear. That's like you. I sense and hear femininity from you. Men, that's that gift that God gave y'all to be able to connect with us. And that's why I tell women that sexuality gets you to be a baby mama. Your femininity gets you to get to know a man. I hear that it's in your voice now. You know how I know that? Because you are actually at your age having a full grown conversation with an OG. And you understand everything I say, and I understand everything. And what is 25?
No, I'm 35.
Tenderoni. Okay, now.
Yes, I'm 35, but it's embarrassing. And you know what? I was a fan of Claressa at first. When I heard it, I'm like, okay, a black girl boxing. I'm like, cool.
Right, right,
Like,
right,
got
right.
my ticket, and I never went.
Can she do?
I
Is
got my
it?
ticket to her pay, and I never went. Instantly turned me out. Once she started running her mouth, I'm like, oh, no.
Is it any?
Oh, no,
Is it
no.
anything she can do to make this right?
Honestly, she did a lot. I'm like, oh, no, that's on her. The damage is done. The damage is
But is you
done.
gonna tell me though? It's nothing she can. You don't think it's no change or no modifying
Yeah,
she
she
can
can
do
repent.
for?
She can repent.
Would
She can
that be
make a
good?
public apology to Remy.
But
Because how do you want kids by papoose? And like
yeah,
eventually y'all kids will have to spend time together.
but then she ain't gonna do
That's
that. She'll never apologize to Remy.
well, that's on her. She just put a bad taste in my mouth. And honestly, I know a lot of women like her. I worked with women like her. I just don't like
What do
it.
you mean
I
by
don't
that?
like
Come on
it.
now, don't just say that without teach OBG. What do you mean you work with women? Women like
I
what,
mean,
love?
like a thirsty woman that would do anything for a man, flirt with anybody, husband. They see what they, on the outside looking in, and they feel like, oh, okay, he doing this for his wife. I know he'll treat me this type of way. No, I see all type of they talk about it, sliding married men DMs. Like, no, that's Claressa. She put a nasty taste in my mouth.
Okay,
I just don't like it.
so you gonna stand on your feminine principles.
Yeah, I don't like it. She said what she said. She think everybody hate him. No, she'll be her own downfall.
Girl, I
No.
love you. Ooh, I love a woman that stand on her feminine principles. I do. I
Yeah,
do.
and the girl she fighting is just as weird. I hate to say it, but she's weird too.
I don't think
They
we
are
gon' I don't
just
see. I'm gonna get Her Majesty because hey goddess, because I need. We got some stuff about this promoting. Are you ready for me? Her Majesty, you still here? She might have. She might be with her daughter. It's about supper
she
time.
want to call in.
No, no, she. We've been trying to find out about these promoters, love, and we just can't see
I don't trust it.
how this fight
I
is
don't
gonna
trust
be
it.
equitable. I'm talking about it's
I don't
like,
trust it.
but Salida is hooked up with Danza as of right now. I've been to Salida Promotions on Facebook. He's promoting amateur fights all day, every day on his promotional page on Facebook. But he's not promoting the main fight where he's got to pay Claressa $2 million out on his page. Go to
Well,
Salida
nobody's
Promotions.
promoting the fight.
But
Not
hey,
Papoose, not Claressa.
but he got a
It's
money.
like she's her own advertisement. Why is her body so out of shape? I work out, and I can binge eat for a whole month, and my body will not be out of shape like that. So either she pregnant or she really, really overeating.
Damn. Man, why? What's wrong?
That's not how your body look when you can have a couple cheat days.
So
Or whatever.
to you
This girl
from.
been training for too long for her body to be like that.
So you speaking
So
from. But hold on now. You are speaking from working out, right?
yes, yes.
Okay.
And I'm not, athlete or nothing like that. So I couldn't imagine working out like her with a nutritionist and everything else and being out of shape like that. What?
Because she don't
She's a
look.
big girl.
She don't look so.
She's big.
Listen, she don't look 172 to me. She look more like 190 to
Or
me. She look like one because see, the reason why I say that that's kind of in OG's. I don't know how to say that. I like women that size. That's my preference between a certain size, and I kind of recognize and know the sizes of women. And I'm looking at Claressa like, baby, you,
like 195.
yeah,
About 195.
between 190 and 195, I would give her without the breast.
And so imagine how out of shape she have to be. She like 5'10". So and like for your body, it's in her stomach. Like what is she doing?
Yeah.
What is she doing? Did she give up? Did she retire?
Who's I don't know this.
Man,
I don't
you
see
got
this
Papoose
fight.
training her. He's not a professional. I get it. He's helping you out, but why every video we see she's never in the gym? The girl Alicia, her body is nice. Not trying to compare bodies or nothing.
Oh, she
Who's training
listen,
you? He
but
ain't no,
listen.
trainer.
Did you notice how they set it up, set her promotional tour? How
It was
beautiful.
nice.
She
Nice
everywhere,
and clean.
every city she went to, every podcast or video she put out to promote that fight, she was on 10. Where's Clarissa promoting for her big fight? That's the
And you know what?
question.
She can be just as worse as Clarissa. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. So why do we have to know all this extra stuff about her? Like Clarissa's asking for it. It's there. Her family all on YouTube talk crazy, but I can tell she comes from a country
Yeah, what is
where she's
this
okay.
about? Yeah, somebody's supposed to be on Tasha K or something saying some stuff about her. I hadn't watched it. I ain't been on
Some
YouTube today.
some cousin, ghetto fabulous. I hate to say it, but whatever. Just would have done it all, talking all type of mess. Like this is bad. And I couldn't imagine having $8 million going back and forth with people, and my family speaking bad about me. Why do you care? Keep making
Listen,
your money.
I would.
Why are you speaking on this
I'm
thing?
not even gonna take no woman no serious talking to me with no bonnet on her head in
No,
public.
seriously.
I'm serious. I'm serious. Think what you want about me. Think what you want about
Like,
me.
why would you feed into that? I would never respond to her. I would never respond. I wouldn't even claim her. What do you
Wow.
mean? You got all these millions. You got your man. You say you happy. Why what's going on? What's going on? It's not adding up. It's not adding up.
So
It's
you
not
don't
adding
see.
up.
I don't know. And you know what, y'all really share a lot of insight, and I'd be like, I appreciate that, because you know what, it's good that you being honest and saying, OG, these women that work practicing, getting at these married men, they know what they doing. See, people act like they don't, but see, people out here are acting like they don't understand y'all apathy toward Clarissa, because y'all looking at them do this shit every day. Y'all know that
They know.
you know,
They know. The only way you doing is if you a side chick. I work in healthcare, and I see doctors and nurses sleep with men like papoose, married men, with nothing going on, like all the time.
yeah,
They know.
yeah.
They know. Like people don't like being called out. Nobody respecting it.
No,
I
listen,
can't respect
there
it.
is no place in society, in no country, in no culture, in no race, where a married man or woman, knowingly married, can come out in the sunshine with him or her side chick, and people respect that. You always gonna look like a clown. You don't do that.
Yeah,
Marriage
I
101.
I agree.
Marriage 101, pap. You don't do that.
And you know what? I really didn't have an opinion about that. Like I knew it wasn't right, but I really didn't have an opinion about it when it happened earlier on. I was like, okay, Remy cheated, whatever. But once I seen Clarissa running her mouth, I'm like, whoa.
Because Pap was really, listen, Pap was handling it. They was leaning, but Pap was handling it. And you know what? That made Lauren LaRosa invite Carissa to the table.
Mm,
You feel me? She's a fucking
yeah,
embarrassment. She's an
she
embarrassment.
is. She is. And I don't honestly, I think she's stuck at like 15 years old. I don't even think she know. How come every interview she go on, they clowning her? You don't know? When somebody playing in your face? Like, girl, you don't practice for these questions that's coming up. You just say whatever pops in your head. Like, what? As a grown woman, like, be for real. Take your L's in silence.
Man,
Like,
what?
what?
You know what
It's
to
crazy.
say? I'm telling you, it's crazy. And she just got her ass on the Breakfast Club, dictating the method on how they gonna divorce and how it's gonna turn out.
Seriously.
That was sickening.
Seriously. It
That
was that
was
scary. Oh, it takes time. Why are you speaking on
that
anything? You
was
are a side chick. That's not your place.
that was sickening.
That's not your place. You want a man. I just don't get it. You want a baby by this 47-year-old who don't bring shit to the table. I'm
She
sorry.
she actually sat there, people, and came to the conclusion that this is how Pap and Remy gonna behave and how this divorce gonna end. Do y'all get that?
That's crazy. She's crazy.
This is what she said. See, I listen to people. It takes time and X, Y, and Z. This is something that she has no control over, but she thinks she does.
I can tell Papoose running a game on her because I'm pretty sure Claressa will pay for that divorce. He probably got every excuse. Oh, you know this. I don't want to get the divorce because of this. Please. That man is in love with Remy. And you know he got that big ass tattoo on his arm. That Remy bottle with her face and stuff. If I'm doing all that for a girl, you don't have to get that tattoo covered up for one thing. Especially
Man, she
got his name on her.
She ain't got no shame. I swear. She running around there, got that old ass man with a. Listen, can you see that picture? He got on a wife beater, some boxer drawers. He done took his hair hat off. And he walk around the house with a big ass tattoo of his wife on his arm. You can't make this stuff up.
No, for real.
You can't make this up.
But I'm not one of those petty females, but that would make me mad every time I know somebody younger.
You think that's crazy?
Excuse me?
Listen, that's like marrying a woman with another man's name on her butt cheeks.
No, for real. Like, be for real.
Come on now. That's like marrying. What man would marry a woman with another man's name on her butt cheek? You can't make. Come on, y'all.
Even on the neck. Even on the neck. Even on the neck. What we doing? It's nothing to get a cover up. That man is tied to Remy Ma, and he ain't going nowhere. And as soon as Remy say come home, he's going. I don't know how he gonna get there because I think Claressa is gonna get him a run for his money that he do got. I don't think she letting him go.
But let me ask you something. Let me ask you something as a woman. May I? You don't have to answer it. But you young woman. What did you do? Because I know it didn't happen. How did you get out of that approach when a married man tried to seduce you into his corner? What did you do?
You asking like
Cause I know a married man that hit him. Yeah.
What would I?
No,
how would I?
It's never happened.
No, it happened all the time.
What did you? How did you handle it?
I don't know. It just depends. It depends how they come at me. I don't deal with it. I shut it down. And honestly, once they see like, oh, okay, this is that type of woman, they respect it.
Okay.
They respect it. Okay. All the time in my job, married men try to talk to me. All the time. I just shut it down.
Because you really don't have to devalue yourself like that. You know that. You really do.
I don't play them type of games.
I
couldn't tag none of that. Nothing. I'm not one of them.
You can't be one of them. That's not what you was meant to be. Why do people think they fail? People are failing because they are trying to be something they not. Why you think Pap is a 50-year-old rapper? He gonna make, you know what I mean? He gonna make rap be his gift, even at the expense of failing for 20 years.
And I think you need to understand, like, don't get me wrong, he got away with words, but just
I ain't taking that away from that.
Mean you should.
But listen,
just because you can don't mean you should.
Is your job really what you love to do?
Something like that.
Because you know, I was a chef, and when I moved down south, the quality of cooking was so bad that I chose not to cook in these people's restaurants. I just cooked for my family. And you know, but down here, I had to open up a business that didn't have nothing to do with food. But I loved it. I would really love to be back in cooking. You know, my biggest boss was the Grassanis out of Memphis. My biggest cooking was out of there on Poplar and Shady Grove. He had a Elegante at Embassy Suites out there. Yeah, so that's who OG was. That's how he fed his family for a long time. But he was dabbling. They used to call me Dirty Red at night.
Dirty Red?
Yeah, Dirty Red. And so I retired to Mississippi. I'd rather had my wife, and as usual, she was pregnant again. And I had to give up life. And I got further south where I was able to raise all of them without any bullshit. So I did make the best move on that. Now I'm stuck here.
But you see what you said. You got to know when to let it go.
Yeah.
You got to know when to let it go. How long Papoose been at this and ain't went nowhere? Nobody want to hear him rapping in the car. Nobody.
And that's all I'm saying. But
I
people,
don't know one song from him.
but people think I'm judging when I say that. I'm just saying
No.
that can't be your gift that God gave you if you've been trying to achieve it for 20 years, pal.
No, seriously. Maybe it's not rapping.
Maybe it's writing, yeah. Maybe it's writing or mentoring, but it's not rap.
Yeah.
It's not being that elite superstar rapper. It's not there,
Jay-Z.
and it's not. It's too late though.
It ain't gonna happen.
It's too late, and he thought Claressa could help him boost it, and he just blew
Yeah.
an opportunity to impress the possibility of millions of listeners because Claressa opened her mouth on the Breakfast Club. Now we don't know what Papoose said about his new project.
But my thing is, like, what type of man are you? Like, you don't have no control over your woman where y'all do interviews and she just talking reckless. You can't even get her a look. You can't even tap her on the leg. Like, she just going
I don't
off
know.
at the
I
mouth.
don't know.
What type of
What
man
he?
are you?
You know what? That's my thing. That you said it right there. You said it right there. What kind? You see what my title is? Moist.
Damn.
Moist.
Damn. Like, say what you want about Remy. She wasn't running over him like that.
I would
She
have.
wasn't.
These folks have studied, and this is a full grown ass 47-year-old man. I would have never, ever thought that a man would allow people to bring his personal marriage and name his wife for clicks and views. Pap, you should be ashamed of yourself, Pap. I'm sorry.
Sure should.
And no matter what,
You should.
and your side chick had the damn audacity to tell Remy how long and when y'all gonna complete the process of y'all divorce.
Well, you know, she thinks she got the answer. She don't find out. You don't mess with other people mess. She's gonna find out. So if this is happening on TV, you know, imagine what's happening, you know, inside their home. Like, imagine.
You don't do that.
Imagine.
I don't know. I must take that back. I don't know what white folks or Chinese folks when it come to marriage. I don't know what Italians, none of them. But black men don't do stuff like that, Pap. Not real ones.
And it just don't look right. And if y'all don't do it, then keep quiet. Why y'all doing all these interviews that don't have nothing to do with nothing but drama?
Yeah, why Remy?
Oh, I don't like the drama, this or that. What about your rapping? What about this fight that's coming up? Why do y'all keep promoting drama? You went from black love to drama. Make it make
Quickly.
sense.
I don't get it.
Make it make sense. Then Claressa running her mouth. Like, she don't have no, you know, where's her mother? She don't have nobody in her life to tell her, like, hey, slow down. You know.
What is it?
Say it this type of way.
If you had to call it from a woman's perspective, what the hell do she even see? Is she starstruck? What's going on?
What do she see?
Yeah, with pal.
Even though Papoose is a dog, he's the prize compared to her.
No, I'm saying, listen, this was a single woman that inboxed an older married man. What is wrong with her? What is wrong?
That's called thirst.
Okay.
That's called thirst.
Okay.
She thinks she got a plan. Oh, I'm gonna have a baby. Oh, definitely. 2026, I'm having a baby. 100%.
Okay.
That's thirst.
Okay.
She's saying, regardless of what happened, married or not, I'm having his baby.
Okay.
That's thirst.
Okay. See, I be needing to know what y'all call this stuff. I need to know.
That is thirst.
Cause she doing some bizarre stuff, and I need to be educated. Real bizarre.
Even though she got more money than him, she is not the prize.
Do
He's
you
the prize.
do you really think she got
He
money?
got more options. More
Did,
than him.
did
He
they?
got more options than her. Nobody checking for Claressa. Look at her. I think she a stud.
You
I
do?
think she a stud. I do. I think she a stud.
You got one of them
I sure
stud.
do.
Let me ask you. You got one of them stud radars, ain't it?
You said what happened?
You got one of them stud radars. You can tell.
Yeah, and I think the girl she fighting, I think they probably became like sister, like, but they probably used to mess around. I don't know energy. I know that Clarissa don't get along with she's not a girl's girl. She don't get along like that.
And she's not
On a
even.
woman.
She's not in her 313 public promoting. They ain't even promoting this fight. Is this a
No.
real fight?
No, the only person you see her close to, what's that other fighter, Terrence? That's the only one I see her be nice to. But like with her fans and stuff, that's how she be rolling her eyes at them. She don't like taking pictures with the females when they ask for pictures and all that. She always person and she never want to take pictures with them.
She don't like me neither. She don't like me neither. And I ain't done that to her.
She is a stud. I
So
don't care.
she
She
did.
can't fool me.
Crazy ass. There ain't something wrong with
She
that
can't
girl.
fool me.
Something wrong with that girl, man.
For sure. But where's her family? Like, where's her sister to tell her? Like, she said she has, I think, 2 brothers or something.
I don't think she get along with none of them. I think what it is, the reason why, and I'm not going to say it's her fault, but I've seen it before. And I had to balance it because I came from humble beginnings, and me and my wife became wealthy. I think the detachment with a lot of her families is because they think the answer to their problems is Clarissa's money, and that brings you down. I've been through that. I don't think that really, and I think that's the disconnect between her. I really, those people are dirt, ass, poor, and then, did you see them people at that Thanksgiving?
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Well, none of them people give off the look of prosperity or success. All of them look.
Raggedy. You can say it. Look raggedy. And then it's like, if you doing something like that, why you gotta make sure you're recording that? Like, just do it. Everything she gotta put a number on. Oh, this is my 5th time this year doing this. Just do it. If you're really blessing people, you don't really speak on it like that. Just do it.
Yeah.
Why do we need to know how much you pay for things?
But
Why do we need to know who you bought a house for in your family? Like, who cares? That's what family do.
And you know what? If we don't take nothing else from tonight, even though Mia, you know better, we have hope tonight that somebody in this chat is going to spurn that married ninjas flirting, buying you lunch. Maybe tomorrow being the first day of the work week, one of these other women will realize, I ain't trying to look as stupid as Claressa Shields. We pray. Because this stuff at this Breakfast Club, for her to speak,
It's bad.
that went deep for me. And I'm like, whoa.
It was so tacky. Then they had on that little couch, like, what? Excuse me, this our champ? This a blow?
I was like, wow.
They got on this little black, it's not even a couch. What you call them? This is a futon that roll out. It's a daddy couch. Like, she just back there with that fur hat on, boots. And I'm like, girl, she's not even making nobody put respect on her name. I don't get it.
And it's, listen,
Stand in the car.
let me tell you how bad it is. It's so bad on her. It's so bad that she actually just got inducted into the Michigan Hall of Fame. But you know what everybody talking about?
What?
The Breakfast Club interview.
Yeah, tacky.
She have allowed a negative dark cloud in her life, and they let go of some people and some things in her circle.
This the thing, like Clarissa, everybody around her, she always say, "Oh, this my friend. I got a publicist. This my friend."
No, it's closer. It's closer than that. She cursed herself when she brought Pap into her life. Clarissa never
I
get
don't think
right.
she was ever a good person.
No, this
I don't
worse.
think she was ever-
When she did what she did, you don't do that. See, you got to realize that Look how many women that's interested into boxing now. Do you know what female how it would have helped female boxing if she could have brought
Yeah.
these many women into the sport of boxing? A lot of women out here because they know for a fact it's so messed up the way she's behaving with this married man that wives, long old
So
ladies,
embarrassing.
they are here. They are like, no, we don't do this. Women are standing up. Black women are saying, oh, Claressa, this ain't normal. We don't do this. And I've been proud to be honest with you.
It's so weird.
I ain't had too many women supporting this fuckery. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a handful. But y'all done stood for y'all feminine principles. Y'all done said, you know what? We done made mistakes with certain men and got with bad men. Done made mistakes. Listen, I talk to real women from all across this country. And all of us is on one consensus that good black women that done made them kind of mistakes don't even be that big a damn fool.
And you for sure won't be loud with it.
They
She
saying
loud and
Claressa
wrong.
is a
Like
new
what?
damn fool.
She loud and wrong. Like, are you okay? I don't think she okay. I
And
don't think she okay.
in a matter of days, that man got her signed up with business contract, but he don't know how to sign no divorce contract. When
No,
she
I'm serious.
see, I knew she
Serious.
it was over. I knew when she accepted that contract and signed it, I knew she was a sucker right there.
And made him the manager. Like what?
But you don't.
What was he doing before any of this? How was he getting his money?
He was
You got
mad.
all this time to do this. So
Remy,
what Remy said was
listen.
true.
Remy said he was getting 20% of her earnings. Remy said that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now I don't know whether it's true or not, but I'm just telling you what the wife say. I believe
Be
it.
true.
I
And she's
believe it.
quiet because she's quiet. She's quiet. It's gotta be true. It's gotta be true.
You know how you getting
Ooh.
you and your wife together, but you getting 20% for her, and then on top of that, she your only egg. Don't that sound like we in record?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, we look at the similarities, not the differences. The way it was set up with him and Remy, getting 20% of Remy, just like Remy said, listen, now is Pap and Win she done signed up with. So how much is Win getting?
Mm. It's a good question.
Hey, what's up, Bebop? How much is Win getting? For nothing.
I don't think it's an $8 million deal either because it just is not making sense. I don't think it's an $8 million deal.
I'm gonna tell you, if they don't start promoting Bebop's in here tonight. What's up, Bebop? Do you see any promoting of the fight? We got an amateur boxer in here tonight. Bebop just came in.
And that to get the promotions, like I don't know, the fight may be fake. But honestly, either way it goes, she really don't have to train. She still gonna beat the girl up. I don't know what's her name, Fresh on Cruz. That's her name. She still gonna win the fight. I seen how the other girl boxed, and no, she's too slow.
Wow. Yeah, well, we know Claressa gonna
Claressa
win.
got her with her guards down, so she think, oh, we friends, we sisters. No, Claressa ain't nobody.
Not a one. Not a one. She's the Charleston White, but
She might get her first knockout.
she's the Charleston White of boxing.
Yeah.
She really is. Girl, I sure thank you for calling me.
Of course. I'm going to go back in the chat unless someone else calls.
Okay, remember, hey, you stay safe. Remember, if ain't nobody told you today they love you, OG love you. I'm your OG.
Love
Even
you
if you don't
too.
know it, I mean that. I want, listen, my hope and pray in my voice is only for us to do better and to make it. Listen, we got to
Of
stop
course.
doing some of this shit we doing, girl. We doing too
I
much.
know. It's good we calling it out. It's good we calling it out.
Thank you,
If they can
love.
be loud with it, we can be loud with it.
Exactly. Thank you, love.
All right, I'm gonna go back in the chat.
Okay. I think
All
I'm gonna have
right.
to put that other on charge. I did that last night. What device did I let go dead last night, y'all? And it was frozen wild stuff. What's going on? It's your OG.
Yeah, this B box. You
Hey,
know I was
what's up,
finna call
love?
in.
Hey, listen. We've been talking a bit on promoting. If you're a professional fighter and you got a major fight coming up, what do the promoters do individually for you as a fighter, as their fighter? What do they bring to the table? Promoter, cause see, Pap and Win Records, so Win Records and Pap and Salitas are promoters for this fight. This is what she said. So what are they supposed to be doing for their money?
The promoters, I mean, tours. As far as I mean, I was only amateur, so with the promoters, they pretty much promote the fight like by advertisements, flyers, word of mouth, like whatever they got to do. Like Alicia Baumgartner was taking tours and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Press conferences, stuff like that. Press conferences. They do the like the media workouts, things of that nature. Like if you
Well,
ever
let me
see the
ask you:
bosses do the media workouts and stuff.
Are you seeing that kind of energy from the Shields and Cruz camp? Like,
I mean, the only thing I saw her do was the press conference. Was a crapshoot. Did you see the?
yeah, it
Did
was
you see the? Did you
awful.
see the press
Yeah, I did
conference?
a live on it. They get mad at me, but I had to talk about it.
Yeah, I told you, I thought Franchise Cruz was taking some, below the belt blows there because she kept saying, my husband, my husband, my husband. Like she was trying to get inside her head. Like she was trying to insinuate, like, I got a husband now. I ain't the side chick. I got a husband.
Well, hold on. In all honesty, how long has she been married?
Franchise Cruz?
Yeah.
She been married for quite some time. I think.
Okay, that's all.
Kid with him.
Okay, that's all that is because I've been married a long time, and my wife is never in public call me nothing when she talks about me, but her husband. Well,
Well,
no
I
matter
know
where
that, but
we
I'm
go.
just saying the way it seemed like she's like, okay, I don't know. She just
I
always
think it.
her
Well,
husband.
in all
What I'm saying?
fairness, it could have just
I
been
don't
by
know.
habit. It could have just been by habit. Reason why I say that I can relate because out of 43 years, if we out in public, and she talk or she speak of me or anything comes up about me, she's not gonna call my name. You gonna keep hearing her say her husband, her husband, her husband, her husband, no matter what it is.
That could be, but
That's all. I just try and be fair on both sides. That's all.
yeah.
So,
But
but did you?
it still was
Well, let me
like
ask you
somebody was
something else.
married.
Do it look like any money is being generated around this fight?
No, because they're not promoting it, and nobody really wants to see this fight. That's the thing. Like nobody's excited about this fight because I mean, even if you look on social media, I haven't seen her really post anything about the fight. Well, I have seen a few things, but I mean, everybody. Even if you see the post about the fight on social media, you'll see the comments, and a lot of people are disgruntled about the fight because nobody wants to see this fight because we already know what's going to. The last time Crenshaw Cruz might do a lot better than she did the last time because the thing about it is when you get ready for a fight, I mean honestly, even in amateurs, it takes me 3 weeks to get ready for a 3 round fight. And I'm only fighting a minute and a half each round, and it takes me 3 months to get in shape for them fights.
Are you serious?
Yes, it takes a long time to get in shape for them fights, and it's only a 3 minute, 3 rounds, a minute and a half.
So what are you saying? You don't think they're gonna be ready?
Well, what I'm saying is, okay, so Franchise Cruz didn't have like the first time they fought, they fought each other in their pro debuts.
Yeah.
Franchise Cruz only had 2 weeks to get ready for that fight.
Oh, for the last fight she.
Ready. I couldn't imagine how hard that fight was trying to fight her for two. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine how hard that must have been for her. How tough that must have been for her because it takes me about 3 months to get ready for a fight. Now with the shape that I'm in, it would probably take me a whole year to just to be ready for a fight. If I started today getting in shape,
But nonetheless, it was only 4 rounds though, four 2 minute rounds. But still, that makes a big difference. But the thing is now she's right. She's fighting 10 rounds. She's fighting 10 rounds, and they have the same amount of time to get ready. So we might see something different. We might see something different, you know. But I mean, she still beat her four. She still beat her like 3 other times. She brought her. I think she beat Franchon twice in USA in the amateurs, 3 times in amateurs, once in the pros. No, 2 times in amateurs, once in the pros. So, what we might see something different. We might see something that we. But Cruz,
What?
I mean, she's still gonna lose. She's still gonna lose.
What?
Period. But
What would? I'm still trying to figure out the rationale between even having this fight. Like you
well,
said,
did you? I just found out that Shadeja Green was suspended, but I mean that's because I mean. But the thing is Claressa wasn't really clarifying about what was because she knows the drill. Okay, so anytime anybody has a fight, you're always suspended until you get medically cleared. That's the thing. Is like Carissa's been putting out a lot of rumors about
but then I
fighters
also
that
heard
ain't
that
true.
Shadae Green said when she goes back for her physical, she's gonna be cleared to fight. But when is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. I mean, anytime you get in a fight in the pros, they're gonna suspend you anyway. They're gonna suspend you because you got to get medically
But
cleared. You can't.
how are we letting her get away with talking about Shadeja? And she said she came up hot by contact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the same thing. That's the same thing she did with Hannah Gabriel. She was talking all that trash about Hannah Gabriel's, but Hannah Gabriel's was cleared, and Baumgartner was cleared. Apparently, she was cleared too. So, but I think the only difference is Claressa never popped for Pez, so she, performance enhanced drugs. But she did pop for THC content in her blood, but or in her urine. But nonetheless, but I mean, come to find out, I'm finding out she doing all the drinking and smoking in the club now. Like I heard she popping bottles now. She off her rocker. She's losing her discipline
Well,
because
she know
once
she
you
was
start being
drinking
a
on
hip
it.
hop lifestyle,
Well,
the hip hop lifestyle will take you down a different path. It's
well,
a different lifestyle.
well,
You can't be both. You cannot be a hip hop artist and a boxer because it's two different lifestyles, and you just can't do it. You gotta be one or the other, unless you're Roy Jones. Roy Jones was a different animal, and or even Floyd Mayweather. But those are two different. Those are both beasts in the game. And Floyd, or not Floyd, Roy was a basketball player. And he was a boxer at the same time. He played semi-pro basketball. He
yeah.
was an athlete for show. He's one of the greatest athletes across the board that ever graced the pavement. Shoot, on all sides of the spectrum. But most people can't do that. Most people can't combine. Like that's what AB tried to do. Adrian Bronner.
Yeah.
He tried to live this hip hop lifestyle. Look what it did to him.
But he
And
crashed out.
Clarissa's
He crashed out so quick.
yeah, and look, Clarissa's doing the same thing. Clarissa's doing the same thing. I
You
feel bad
think
for
you
her.
think it's that bad on her? You think she that close to being the next Adrian Bonner?
Yep, yep. Did you see that Breakfast Club interview? I just got done
Yeah,
watching that.
yeah.
That was
That's
a
what we
that was
talking
a.
about. I'm so pissed off.
Man, be
I'm so
quiet.
pissed.
Just be
I ain't. You know
quiet.
what? Clarissa Shields
Girl,
been
hush.
Clarissa Shields been such a screw up lately. I couldn't even be mad at her, even though she was very, 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 very disrespectful. But that damn pap. Tonight we talking about his moist ass. That was a moist position to take. He did something that black men are not allowed to do to their wives. I didn't say girlfriends, old ladies. I'm telling you, black men, husbands, do not talk about their wives or allow nobody to talk about their wives
Yeah, he
in
did try to
public
he
order.
did try
Nobody
to
else,
hush her up
and
though.
they don't allow nobody else to say nothing about them.
Yeah, yeah.
Now y'all can hate on OG all you wanna, but it's principles in this shit.
Yeah, he did try to shut her up, but you can't shut her up. She don't be quiet. even at the end of the interview when he was trying to when he brought that rapper in at the end of the interview at the Breakfast Club, she kept trying to get the rapper attention. Like, girl, be quiet. Like, he ain't here to see you. He ain't not here to see you. And then brought his brother up, to give him his shout out, and she going and trying to chime in on that too. Girl, be quiet. They should have kept her in the background. Like, girl, you do not.
We said that earlier. We were talking about that earlier. It was like, Pap got to do better. Listen, I already truly believe in my heart. I just truly believe in my heart there's nothing that it's going to take a crash out for Claressa. But damn, Pap, you trying to crash out with her? You doing shit that's going to bring bad shit up on you. You don't do the stuff that you doing, Pap. You can't do this no more. Pap going to have to give an interview solo and clear the air. Pap got to clear the air. Pap looking too bad. Pap got to give an interview, and he gonna have to keep it 100 and tell the truth. Claressa was out of line. DJ Envy was out of line. That's all he got to do, and we're gonna respect it as a man and move on. But if he thinks that we're not giving him a pass,
yeah, because they gonna fight in the car for sure. They fought all the way home too. I bet you he was cussing her out. Because he did keep trying to shut her up, though. He did try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought she was going to just be quiet and just play her little side chick role, but she just couldn't help herself.
I know it.
She just couldn't help herself. Like, girl, be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just get, and I'm saying, like, I have a lot of masculine energy. People will say that about me, but I know when to shut up. I do. I know when to shut up. You know what I'm saying? I do. And if she talking about, I know when my man, when it's his time to shine, I give him time to shine, but you wouldn't shut up. They spent about 5 minutes talking about the hip hop, and then about 20 minutes talking about the, Remy, their relationship, and then 25 minutes talking about her fights. Nobody came here to talk about your fight. Nobody came here to talk to you. This was supposed to be Pat interview, but you took the whole thing over. It was just sad. She needs a PR. She needs a speech therapist. She needs to take a speech class.
But hold on. But isn't that what? And that's my point. Isn't that what Win and what she hired Win and Papoose to do?
What she what now?
I say, isn't that what she? Isn't that why she hired Win Records and Papoose to do? Ain't that their job?
To be their public, what do they call it? A PR.
Yeah, ain't that what Pap is?
He's not doing his job then. I mean, I'm totally against this, but I mean, she one of them ones that got to be slapped a couple times or something. I hate to say that, but she don't know when to shut up. She one of them ones you got to put in her place. So like, and I'm not even for that for real, but she making herself look a whole. She has no charisma. She has no sophistication. She just don't have it. She don't. And that's why I feel like I need to be in the boxing game so I can show her how to do it. No, but I'm just saying, like, she just don't.
But let me ask you something, because you qualified. You saw her. Does it look like she ready for a fight, Claressa?
Yeah, she. I mean, for this fight, she. I don't think she, and that's the thing, but she might get caught. This might, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Because the only thing about boxing now these days is become so scripted. And female boxing is too fresh. Female boxing is too fresh to really be going down this route. I can see the men's boxing because nobody wants to take that O. There's a couple of noble boxers like Ryan Garcia who took that O. Who took the L, and Riley Romero. I respect them for taking that L. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Taking that challenge, but now it's like nobody want to take that L. And so now it's like with female boxing, we're starting to see a lot of cherry picking in female boxing too, especially in her division.
Whoa. Yeah. So you calling this fight a cherry pick?
Yeah, because why are you fighting this girl? Like, you don't need to fight her. You have no reason to really fight her. It's a good tune-up fight. I mean, I guess you could call it a tune-up fight. But other than that, like, but what if, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so look what happened to Jake Paul. Even though this was an expedition, Anthony Joshua was not having it. He's like, I ain't going off script. I mean, I ain't following no script. You finna get your butt whooped because I'm sick of you.
Yeah.
You got him out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like with Claressa, like she, the way she acting right now, she shouldn't even be worried about going in an interview at no Breakfast Club. She should be in that gym. And I feel like she's slacking. And I think she could get, like, it could be a plot to where she get caught slipping because she feel like she's just gonna walk through this girl, and but again, they're friends though, so I don't know. Like, I feel like there could be some kind of script to it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
I think,
like
and you know what?
it's
You know
sketchy.
what?
It's so sketchy to me.
And you know what?
She can beat her.
Bebop.
But
Bebop, you know what I think? They're going to give her a knockout. I'm going to say that again. They're going to give Claressa a knockout.
Yeah, because they friends.
No, because they trying to be a hype.
Yeah.
There's no real value in fighting Claressa, especially in the heavyweight division. Now they gotta manufacture excitement. There's none in the women's heavyweight division.
They're fighting at 168, I think, from what I remember seeing. 168, so that's super middleweight.
So what is it? Four of them?
For what?
4 fighters in the women's. It ain't but about 4 or 5 of them, right?
You can go up and down. So Claressa then beat 2 girls already in the heavyweight division. Now there's this other girl. Shadeja had already beat her, but Claressa could fight her too. But Shadeja done already beat her. I don't remember her name, but they fought at 168 though. So, I mean, there is a few girls that Claressa could fight, but I mean, these girls are pretty stocky. But Claressa can hold her own. I'm not gonna knock that. I'll never say that Claressa can't hold her own against these girls, but it's just the mindset that's got me.
Yeah, no, we listen, Bebop. We ain't here to tell no story. We gotta tell the truth. If we don't think the fight is legit, we got a right to say that.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, like, I think Shadeja could potentially beat Claressa though, because Claressa has some flaws that can be exposed.
I would, you know what?
It's very possible.
That's the only fighter. That's the only fighter that I would be scared for Claressa for. I don't care. I don't care how bad Claressa shape is. Cruz didn't have 3 or 4.
No, I'm not talking about Cruz. I'm talking about these heavyweight girls. These other girls at the heavyweight.
Well, where they at?
I don't know. Like the girl that Shadeja beat. I'm not talking about Savannah Marshall. There was another girl. I can't remember.
No, but wasn't there some talk about Marshall?
Yeah. So, there's maybe one other girl who might give Claressa. I don't know her name though. I can't remember her name.
So how far is Claressa gonna have to come down for some real fights?
154, most likely.
Damn, don't you think that's gonna weaken her?
She's fought at 154 before, but right now with the way she's she'd have to. I think it would take her longer to. It would take her a long time to come down. She's not gonna get to 154.
Damn, what is that? Hold on. So about 35 pounds. Come on now.
She's done it before.
Huh?
She's done it before.
But for how long?
She's fought at 154.
How many fights?
Huh? How many
so
fights?
You think she can bring that weight? You think she can bring that weight down to keep that weight down? This at 30 years old. With papoose training her.
No, not with papoose training her. And that's what I keep saying. I keep saying this too. Like her coach looked like he about done with her. I ain't gonna lie, because he seemed like he really a guy that's really about his business, and I'm pretty sure he done tried to talk to her too, and I know he seemed like even whenever she wins a fight, it's like he ain't never really happy. He's never happy. Like,
well, she ain't never happy. She ain't never happy.
She be happy, but he don't ever be. He seemed like he ain't really satisfied with the win. It's like it seems like he wanted something. He was looking for something more out of the fight. Like I've never seen him celebrate like whenever you see a boxer win a fight, you see the coaches celebrating with their fighters and stuff, but I never see him smile. For some reason, like there's something I wish I knew what was going on between her and her coach.
You know what it is? Pap in the way and don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Pap in the way and don't know nothing.
at all.
Ain't nobody in the but listen, and that's gonna be a problem with this fight because listen, if you ain't a legitimate promoter, ain't gonna be no respect. Ain't nobody finna play with Ring Records and Pal. Them people like
Yeah.
listen, Danzig ain't finna play with them on this money.
Nah.
Salida
And
ain't
I think
finna
the
play with
coach.
them.
Yeah. And I think the coach gonna end up walking away because I guarantee Claressa is, allowing Pap to just kind of like mosey his way on in, and the coach trying to do his job. But it's like, what is he doing here?
He wanted
The
them,
only
listen,
thing,
Pap one of them dudes, no matter what the situation, he always got a great damn idea.
yeah, it's kind of like when I used to when I watched that movie Respect with Aretha's boyfriend at the time, her husband. I was always, he took over. He took over everything, and that's how I see Pap. That's how I see Pap, and it's gonna ruin her career because you not letting the professionals that know what they're doing do their job, and you letting him take over for what?
That's
The only
crazy.
way I'll let my man take over is if he already know the game, but he ain't been in the game
Yeah,
like
but
that. Like I don't know why.
you need to be married to him.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't put no boyfriend over your money, girl.
No, heck
That's
no.
crazy.
That's
Girl, thank you so much for calling. Let me catch another call or two.
for sure.
And listen,
All
come
right.
on, stay with me a little while longer.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That is Bebop. She is my amateur boxer. She is our in-house expert, believe it or not. She can look at you and tell whether you in shape because she's been there and did that. You ain't got to have 100 fights. Hell, Claressa ain't had but 17, they say. This OG, what you got for me? Hey, love, how are you tonight?
I'm good. How you doing?
All right. You okay tonight?
I am. I haven't been tuned in, so I don't know if I'm repeating something someone has already asked you. But I have two questions. First of all, did you see Shields tonight on Dazin on the Zone
I
or
didn't.
Dazin?
I didn't. What happened?
Yeah, she was in the ring announcing her fight and stuff.
Let me ask you something. Who
Mhm.
it was? So Dan's in promoting her now, or she was promoting herself?
I only seen a clip somebody had
Let
shared,
me see
and
if
I
I
just
can
clicked
find that.
on the clip, but it had her in the ring, and she was talking about her getting inducted into the Hall of Fame in Detroit yesterday, and she also said, she announced her fight.
I'm looking for it. What was it? I hadn't seen that. So how
Just go
did you
to
like it? Hold on, before we move to the second question. How did you take? What was your take on it? On the announcement in the top. What was your take on that?
I really don't have a tape because I only seen a clip of it. I didn't go to
Yeah, we need to
Days.
see it. We need to see it.
If you go to Days and go to the shorts, it'll probably be on there.
Okay.
It was a short clip.
I'm looking for it now. What was the second question?
My second question is, did you see Remy's TikTok?
When, today?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't been on TikTok. What's she doing over there?
Look, I don't have a TikTok either, but it also was shared on YouTube. It was a short.
Yeah.
It was a lady did a video on it where they're saying that she's engaged.
That Remy's engaged?
She was showing a ring on TikTok. while she was talking, and everybody was in the comments congratulating her and asking her what she's engaged and congratulations and stuff, because she hasn't been wearing a ring and she was showing it off.
That's interesting, and I'm surprised
So
because
I
do
don't
follow
know if
her.
it's
I do follow her on Instagram where she posts a lot about her and her daughter. Now this is news to me. I ain't saw nothing like this. I gotta find this. I'm slipping. I don't know how that would slip by me.
Yeah, I seen it on YouTube. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see what channel it was on. It was like a 6 or 7 minute video.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna give it to you. Look, I be in these streets.
I see you do.
OG. Mm-hmm.
You got me beat.
See. It's called Here for Hot Tea. It's called Here, and then it has the number 4.
Yeah.
Hot Tea. And let's see what video it is. And it's her most recent video. She just posted a few hours ago, and it's saying
what this
mysterious ring on Remy Ma's hand, and they have the TikTok that she showed her ring and while she was holding her hand up and stuff, and people was congratulating her.
Wow. What was her response?
Who?
Remy, did Remy respond?
She showed the clip of Remy. I'm not on TikTok. That's the only reason I seen it, because she showed the actual clip of Remy holding her hand up, like flossing the ring.
Yeah. Okay, she just showed something. Okay.
So she actually showed the video. I'm not on TikTok.
I don't think.
So you click.
I don't think Remy that. You think Remy that stupid?
I don't know. These people are crazy now.
But now she gonna be after the way stupid is Pap looking at here. Do you really think Remy that stupid? I'm just asking. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you exactly where to go to so you can watch it right now. Let's see.
I ain't got TikTok.
Huh? No, you're gonna go to her YouTube channel, and you're gonna go to. I'm gonna tell you exactly where to go where you can see Randy showing her ring off. Hold on 1 second.
On Hot Tea, you say?
No, on YouTube.
I know it. I thought you said the creator was Hot Tea.
No, the creator is on YouTube, and her name is. I'm gonna tell her. Her name is Here, HERE, the number 4, Hot Tea.
Kira T. Okay.
Here for Hot Tea. Go ahead and pull it up now, and I'm gonna show you exactly where to go to, but you don't have to look at the whole thing.
I'm gonna try because I'm uploading on this right now through the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you click on the video, you go to 44 seconds, and it immediately shows Remy in the TikTok video showing off her ring. So you ain't even got, and it's like, Remy is like a couple of minutes clip. You can go right to it and check it out. Look, I have receipts. When I say stuff.
You catching me up, because see, it's been one of them days, and then yesterday, and not in a bad way, but I really just been trying to get my family and my house into the Christmas mode. Been getting all kind of requests with gifts, and my sons been telling me about extra stuff they kids on. So it's really been not overwhelming, but I have not been on social media like I need to be. So I'm kind of behind.
That's why you got your viewers, you got your supporters, you got people who be in the streets who know stuff you don't know. And so when we call in, and then we
give it to us. And that's the way we have to lay it down, because ain't nobody spreading no lies. And I'm going to tell you.
I'm trying to give you something else to talk about while you're talking about Claressa. And then she also showed the clip when they was on the Breakfast Club, and when she said, Sheil said, Remy done moved on. She said that's probably why she said Remy done moved on, because she might know something the world don't know. But anywho, go to that. It's called, what did I tell you it was? And I clicked off. here for hot tea, and go to 44 seconds and then listen to it. It's only, Remy is talking a couple of minutes and you'll see what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, because I'm plugged in to Remy, but I'm finna go get that other device in a minute. Because I'm trying to upload something and finish up.
I'm not even plugged into Remy. It's just like
I am, because I just love.
I don't really follow her like that, but you know how when you look at stuff on YouTube, like if you put Claressa name in, even if you don't put it in the next day, it's gonna have videos about her.
No, I just really like looking at Remy. I just really think this Remy just the shit. I'm sorry. I just love.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I just love looking at beautiful women. So I just really don't have a bunch of people on my personal platforms. I just watch people that I like looking at, and she just happened to be one of the beautiful black women, that I do follow on Instagram. Cause that I don't have to worry about, all the other stuff. Cause sometimes my daughter have my phone, and I only have decent stuff in my phone. You know what I mean? Great, that girl, beautiful. I don't know what Pap thinking.
What do you mean you don't have decent stuff in your phone?
I keep decent. I don't like to be plugged into certain platforms like Facebook that'll put anything on there. And my daughter uses my phone sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you was talking about you might have some X-rated videos or something, or pictures or something.
Girl, ain't nobody trying to.
I'm about to say now, come on.
Girl,
ain't
nobody listening. Ain't nobody trying to show.
Come on, OG.
I ain't trying to show. Ain't nobody asking no. Can't nobody get nothing out these young women but Pap. Ain't nobody trying to show me shit. Ain't nothing in my phone.
Don't be hate no Pap.
I'm so ugly. Pap, the only old dude I know can get a 30-year-old buy him a jet plane and give him some young coochie. I ain't never been that lucky. Money and young coochie.
He got game.
You ain't got to tell me. Man, that dude got money and young coochie. Only in America.
Hold up now. And he ain't bad looking either now.
And a Rolls Royce.
To be his age.
Yeah, he need to take that hat off and prove that.
He's not overweight. He's not out of shape. So he all right. Yeah, he all right. He easy on the eyes.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing bad to say about him, but he ain't got no principle. He ain't got no principle. You just.
Now, we know a lot of people in this world ain't got no principle.
Well, we ain't talking about them tonight, though. We talking about Pap allowing.
I get what you're saying.
We talking about Pap allowing DJ Envy and Claressa Shields bring his intimate, personal, it ain't even an outside relationship, private, and put it out there like a damn joke. Y'all got to remember, it's a 7-year. It is a. Did Pap think about y'all be so busy thinking about these grown people? But do you know that 7-year-old girl got friends that got social media and all this dumb shit that Remy doing out here, all this dumb shit that Pap doing, that they seeing this stuff? Come on, y'all. This stuff that they doing ain't just about them. These people got a 7-year-old girl, and he got his ass on social. He got his ass on a damn podcast that millions of people watch a day. That's what we talking about, y'all. We ain't making no excuses. We ain't.
He was on there because he wanted millions of people to watch him.
But
he wanted the clout.
It went wrong. It went wrong. It went wrong because.
Anyway, OG, first of all, I just wanted you to check that out.
I'm still.
Listen, let me finish. And I want you to let me know your opinion on it since we talked
I'm looking. I'm telling you, I'm on it.
Let me finish though. Because I know we still talking about Pap and we still talking about Claressa and we still going on about them. I want you to check that out and let me know what you think about it.
Hold on.
They might know something we don't know.
Hold on. You think something going on. That's why I'm trying to upload this and look while I got you. While I got your musty. I'm trying to find it while I got your musty butt on the phone.
Yeah.
If you ain't came here musty for no reason, I got one screen, I'm uploading some stuff that I've been working on all day. And then I got YouTube Studio on the other screen. And then in the middle, when I'm looking for what you talking about, it's kind of, you know, I'm old and I want to get this mustard you talking about, cause sound like you trying to play, cause it sound like you playing in us alive. That's what it sound like.
Sound like what?
Sound like you playing in us alive on Remy. Listen, anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. We don't care. If Remy out of line, she can get ready.
So I wanted to see what you think about it. She wanted everybody. She was holding her hand so everybody could see it.
Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have to talk about her. We're gonna have to deal with this.
So I'm like,
I hope I find it while I got you.
Look, OG, we gotta pause right quick. We gotta pause for a second.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to. I'm still up. I'm right back on it while I got you on. I want to find it.
Okay.
I ain't trying to hold you up. I ain't trying to hold you up.
No, you ain't holding me up. I want to make sure you see it right quick.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Because see, if she out there, then we about to give Pap some air. I'm about to give Pap some grace. I'm going to have to give, if Remy out here playing them kind of games, Pap going to get some grace.
Yup.
Because he is always, for every action, there's a reaction. So maybe Pap's action was a freaking reaction. You feel me?
Hey, look, OG, we got to play fair. We got to play fair.
You feel me? There could have been a reaction.
Yup.
She don't get no pass neither.
Right.
Oh, it's never personal. I had no plans of talking about Pap until I let him sat there and watch him lay. Out of all people, one Fed charge away, DJ Envy, crooked ass. And that damn tight face ass Claressa talk about what he got going on. She ain't even got nobody but him dictating when somebody else gonna end their marriage. No, you can't do that in our face. We're gonna talk about that. And if Remy got her ass out here flashing rings and know her black ass married, she gonna get it too. Anybody can get it. Right, don't wrong, nobody love.
Facts.
We don't owe nobody that. Listen, when you mustard, don't nobody like you nowhere.
Look, and when you tell the truth, don't nobody like you.
Girl, they been talking about me so bad.
That's okay.
Girl, I dropped that other video, and I didn't even think it was gone.
Hey, OG, she looks so happy. I want you to see this.
She do. I told you.
Ear to ear.
Man, that boy got my phone. That boy got my other device.
She is smiling from ear to ear.
She be looking so good. I told you.
It's a nice ring too.
And listen, I hope she ain't out there looking stupid.
Well, she happy, whatever going on.
Yeah, but it's still.
And it's on the ring finger, and everybody's congratulating her and saying, talking about the engagement.
It's still, no matter who you is, it's still stuff you don't do.
Mm-hmm. So I just brought that up because I know we still on Pat and we still on Shields, but we need to, pay attention to this too, because this might clear up some stuff.
I'm looking. So when you say that, what do you mean by that? It's gonna clear up some stuff. It sounds like you kind of leaning toward Pat.
Listen, let me tell you something, OG. I don't know none of these people and never meet them in my life. I'm just giving my personal opinion.
I know that. But I'm saying you kind of feel, but it sounds like you trying to, it seems like you kind of feel like whatever's going on right now with Pap is kind of justified because of some stuff that Remy Ma got going on.
I don't know if it's justified, but when this video popped up and I clicked on it and I seen Remy and I seen that ring and they showing their comments where they congratulating her and all that, I said, hold up a minute. Let me go tell OG.
Well, see, we ain't going to change the comments of the video, but I need and respectfully got to always have your thoughts on it because you the woman and you saw it, and it was something in it that made you say, That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to
Well,
pull
I'm
out
quite
you.
sure everybody is listening, and you can't pull it up yet.
I'm
So
still, you see, I'm scrolling, I'm
somebody,
looking.
hold on, let me talk to the comments. Somebody in the comments, go to here, HERE, the number 4, hot tea, and click on the first video. Go to point 44 seconds and play it from there. And Remy is talking and showing her ring. So if you can't see it, somebody in the comments, you got a lot of people in the comments. Somebody
Yeah.
go to it from a different device
Cause,
and pull it up and see what I'm talking about.
cause cause we just hearing about this. This must have happened today.
It was today. It's a new video. It happened. Hers is 9 hours old, so it happened earlier. So
Lord,
yeah.
you got me so jealous. I want to see her so bad.
And then you taste. So I know somebody in the comment. We all know somebody will pull it up on another device.
I hope so.
It's the most recent video, and it's 8 minutes long. But click on point 44 seconds, and that's when Remy is talking on TikTok, showing her ring.
You always bringing that musty stuff, and then I can't see it for myself. Have me looking.
You still can't pull it up yet?
Yeah, it's only this particular device because it was acting up on the first live stream when I tried to use it, and I had to restart a whole nother live stream.
If we hang up, can you pull it up on the phone that you're on?
I try. I was trying to find it while I had you with me. See.
Yeah, because I really want you to go ahead and pull it up. Cause that's more something to talk about.
I know it. Well, it sound like I gotta find out because it sound like tomorrow night's live. If we can.
Yeah, and then you want to talk about it while it's hot. You don't want to talk about it after everybody else not talk about it because it's boring then. So I'm just trying to give you some hot tea to talk about and discuss. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you smelling something about it. And you smelling something. And I'm searching hard because you ain't smelled something for nothing. Something stink.
So what I'm gonna do is, cause I know how it is, I'll just try to call back in before you end the line.
Okay, cause I'm trying. I promise you, I need to see this, cause you know what we need to.
Maybe if I get off the phone, you can, and I'll call back in at the end of the show. Okay.
Okay, cause I'm gonna go on and get out this Instagram. I wonder what I got to do to get. Okay, love. I need to go ahead on and get somebody to put some TikTok on their doggone phone. I don't like TikTok. Has anybody else saw that? If you do, let me know in the comments and send it to me in my email. I'm still looking though. Because that will solve a lot. What we are looking for, it is rumored that it has been seen through social media realms that Remy Ma is sporting an alleged engagement ring, y'all. I can't neither be, Bob. Okay, sweetheart, let me see. Sweetheart 7777 say Remy has not once disrespect Pap or his come up at all. OG Remy been holding everything down since before she went to jail. I believe that, sweetheart. I believe that, love. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like disrespect. I don't. I thought you was asleep. You must have been. I was trying to see if it was a skillet for the shrimp. Oh Lord, yeah, we are back, y'all. Sorry about that. I was trying to find that other phone because I was trying to trying to find this video. Let me see if anybody ran into it. Bebop says she can't find it. I haven't either, Her Majesty. You looking too? If y'all listen, whoever find it, if you find it, make sure it ain't AI and send it to my email. Good evening, everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. I'm y'all OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. No, this wasn't going to be the topic of the show tonight. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I was not trying to talk about it. I really would like to pivot my way out of this shit with Claressa and I could get back to boxing, but every freaking time we start pivoting about this madness, she bring us right back to square one. And we talk about current events that's happening in our community. And this is one of them. And honestly, we talking about it because we've never met uh, this caliber of side chick before in our life. We've never met this caliber of side chick before in our life. Well, why would she have? She did. She clowned. Hey, China. She clowned on. She told Papoose how they gonna get a divorce on the Breakfast Club. You hear me, China? She took her ass on the Breakfast Club and crashed it and made both of them look dumb as hell. I'm just being honest. I don't mean no disrespect to neither one of them, but they looked as dumb as hell for adults. They really did. They really did. They looked crazy as hell, y'all. Hey, they say it's on 4 hot tea. 4 hot tea, y'all. I don't know, China. That didn't make a bit of damn sense to me. And honestly, it was downright disrespectful. It's just certain things black men shouldn't do, husbands shouldn't do, wives shouldn't do. I don't know why it bothers people about us being able to talk about the dumb stuff that celebrities and public figures are doing. I don't know why they think that this shit is off limits. It's not normal what y'all doing. Y'all give us no choice but to get together and talk about how ridiculous y'all behave as rational adults. And y'all say y'all get money, success, and all this, but you constantly on that dumb stuff. Oh Lord. I got that shrimp on though, but I ain't got the corn. We got GA calling. Let's see what's going on tonight. Let's get it popping. Hey, what's happening? Who we got here tonight?
Oh, geez, Michi.
Hey, Meechie, how are you?
Hey, I emailed you that video so you can go to it.
Okay, let me check it out now.
And I'll call back in.
Okay, because somebody just said, which it don't make any sense. Let me tell you what they said right quick, and I'm going to let you go. Somebody just commented and said that it was a wedding set. Remy said it wasn't, they gave me. But why would she have a wedding set on?
So that means she wearing Pat's own wedding. What? She's still wearing her set from Pat. What? I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay, yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying.
Anywho, I don't know what it's a wedding. Listen, it don't have two bands. It got one. Okay. I thought when you married, I ain't never been married before, but I thought when you get married,
if you wearing a wedding set, it's because you already married.
Yeah, it looks like a thick. It looks like a thick band, but go check it out and see for yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm pulling it up now.
I'm gonna call back in.
Okay.
Piece of premium American leather tanned in Pennsylvania. They're built to last.
In the wave, but y'all get a conversation because I did make a video the other day basically exposing the fact that Papoose and Claressa Shields had been communicating and in my opinion in a relationship way before Remy Ma started to get in her relationship, because a lot of people keep saying that Remy Ma had cheated first, but if you pay attention, Papoose is the one that said Remy Ma cheated on him in 2022. He exposed this last year, but we have seen interviews of Papoose and Claressa basically stating that they met in 2020. Claressa had also said she didn't start liking him until 2 weeks after they started texting. Papoose also said out of his own mouth that Claressa Shields had reached out to him in his DMs first. There has also been proof that Claressa Shields used to reach out to Remy for styling advice, etc. So I'm...
And them folk doing too much. If that's up to date, she fucking with Claressa. Hey, what's up, Speak the Truth? How are you tonight? What you got, Her Majesty? What you got? Call me. What you got, Her Majesty? Call us and fill us in. Her Majesty says she got info. Call us. Y'all, I'm checking that other device. I'm not seeing anything on Remy Ma like that. Have y'all? Call me. Call me. Call me, Her Majesty. I'm waiting on you. And listen, y'all. I know a lot of times that it seems like older people. It seems like older people are trying to tear y'all down, put y'all down, or want to be like y'all. That's not true, y'all. Y'all just doing too much. And we really do need y'all to understand y'all out here looking bad. And y'all too old for this shit. For real, y'all too old for this shit. For real, for real. Pap too old. Pap been married too long for this bullshit, y'all. No lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Pap a full grown ass man. Y'all cannot accept a full grown. Okay, Her Majesty. Y'all can't accept a full grown ass man using a 30-year-old woman for a plug, whether you like her or not. That's messed up, y'all. Pap, yep, I said it. Pap should be ashamed of himself. I can't find it. I was trying to find a more concise. Hey, Coco, have you heard anything about Remy showing up today with engagement or wedding set on? I think that's an old clip. We've been searching for some musty news. I got some clip, but it ain't enough to make a determination on. Honestly, the clip don't look up to date. Yeah, it looked like an older clip. I don't think that Remy with Pap out here looking his bad. I don't think Remy would make the same fatal risk bad. She just started a streaming service. That means she going for some real streaming dollars. It's no way in the hell. This your OG? Who we talking to?
Hello, G. This is Her Majesty. I
Hey,
apologize.
my love, I've been trying to get you.
Yes, I apologize. I really, really do. So I had the information about the deal, but I know y'all try to find out the information if Remy ran her actual rent, if she got that from opening up her her network. They said they was giving somebody one of the other people from the fam wrote in the chat and was like, that's from they gave her that from starting her network or her production company.
I believe that. I believe that. What you find out for us?
All right, so I told you I had to get the calculation, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you remember we talked last night about Claressa supposedly having a promotions company.
Yeah.
Right. So she really don't have a promotions company. And I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. Supposedly she was supposed to have signed a fighter last year. And whoever this fighter is, her name is Samantha Worthington. She's supposed to be a white girl boxer. And but the thing is, if you look under her fights on YouTube, it's under Selena Promotions. So Claressa don't have no promotional company. She's sitting up here trying to she doing She doesn't. It's not a legit business, and what I mean by legit business, she hasn't filed it with the state to form an LLC company.
So she just
So she
gave.
appears.
She just say she
Yes,
in business.
yes. She ain't did nothing that she's supposed to do. She basically, if anything happens to this said company that she has, she's gonna be liable. They gonna sue her directly. They ain't
She.
gonna be able to sue her business.
It ain't no
So she taking.
LLC.
It's not a LLC. T-Rex Promotions does not exist, people. Listen to me. T-Rex Promotions, supposedly it's a promotional company, does not exist.
Let me ask you this: is it similar to the way Win is set up? Cause Win don't
Yeah.
seem real neither.
Well, was it who is T in the chat?
Who?
T in the chat. T was the one who gave me the information last night when I asked her, I say Win Records. I said, honey, who owns Win Records? She told me the guy who owns Win Records. I said, well, who is he? They said supposedly it's supposed to be like a gospel label, and nothing Claressa doing is gospel.
Listen, we've been introduced to 3 different owners, one even being Caucasian. One was two black guys and a white guy. But it's
Right.
one heavy-set black guy Pat be with all the time that he say is Win Records. But how is they working and they always together with Claressa?
That's what I'm saying. To me, this is somebody that you got a little side deal with. To get some, I think you making side deals. This ain't a real deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Win don't have no credibility for real.
I couldn't even find them being licensed by the state.
You see what I'm saying? So we just making up these little businesses, and we don't have no real paperwork behind it.
But they ain't even listed with the Better Business Bureau. When you try to find them with the Better Business Bureau, even in Florida, Georgia, or anywhere, nothing comes up.
Right. Look, I was gonna say, OG, look in the chat. Look, just posted. It was a gospel label out of Texas.
Wow, it's looking like a shell company.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole share company. But thing is, I'm gonna tell you something. I had a little small business. I was running a route. I ended up stopped doing it last year, but I've been running it since 2022. And instead of just getting my money directly and potentially be liable if something was to happen to me or the product that I was carrying, which I was picking up animal samples for animal hospitals and regular hospitals. Instead of it being liable on my part if something was to happen to it in my care, I formed my LLC.
Yeah, so
right?
they do that, come at the company, not at your personal finances.
Yes. So I did it under my business. And what happened is, because my daughter gets SSI, I end up getting messed up. And they was like, well, hey, you're not claiming the money, so we can't count that as your income. So I had a whole issue with them about that. But this is the same issue. China, Papoose is not the owner of Win Records. I know, but who is Ruben Branso? Who is he? That's what I'm saying. Like, who are these people?
Just don't sound right, don't it? It's a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
So broke it down. So now, answer me this. This may be a little outside, but answer me this. Does anybody know when Claressa moved from Michigan to Atlanta?
China said Papoose is not the owner of Win Records. The label is owned by founder and CEO Ruben Branso.
But who is Ruben Branso? I don't know him. I ain't never heard of him.
Okay, but that ain't, we've been introduced China. He has actually introduced several people besides this Branson guy, so I guess it's several of them that own it.
Okay, so we're just using basically people that you can hire from an attorney's office to portray like they that business, because you can actually do that. There's a way for you to do that. Instead of you having the actual people behind the business, you hire people to stand in like they are the people representing the business.
Well, you know, at the contract signing, all of them looked out of place.
Okay, so China put Papoose was appointed the executive head of hip hop at Win Records. So China, since my question is this a record deal or similar to what Goddess said? Is this a 360 deal? This includes her boxing and her music. Like, what is this supposed to be? Because they adding everything together and it's looking real shady, getting shady business.
Let me ask her, do she know any more known acts? China, do you know any more familiar or well-known acts that Pap or Win Records are working with that we could recognize as of right now? Any acts, any well-known songs, written or songs from their camp? Because if you look at look at their page,
It's a partnership deal.
yeah, she said it's a partnership deal.
Mm.
What exactly does that mean? Can you break that down a little bit more for us, China? When you say a partnership deal, so what are you saying? Pap got some, Win got some, Salita got some, and Claressa got some. A partnership exactly with who? Because I thought she signed with Win and Salita. And is Pap her manager? You hear me, China?
My bad, OG. I'm sorry about that. It's a King Los, a Baltimore rapper.
We never heard of him, China.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, China, but the thing is, this looking more of
But
music instead of her boxing promotion. You get what I'm saying?
But I'm saying, why all the talent that they get, they don't have no well-known talent. So
No.
how they making their money? How they making their money then, China? They got these artists, they developing but not producing right now. You can put all those rappers and artists together, including Papoose, and you still wouldn't get one aluminum record. That's all I'm saying. We gotta keep it 100 now.
You get what I'm saying?
You could put.
I appreciate the information, but to me personally, no, China, it really ain't adding up because you're adding music and boxing together, and them two really don't go hand in hand for real.
Cause you can't fight and rap. What you gonna do? You gonna be rapping while somebody fighting you in 3 rounds? How you gonna breathe? Don't nobody want to hear Claressa rap. What do you mean this is a partnership deal? She ain't no rapper. That's Lord have mercy.
Yeah, and that's what I'm about to break down, no, China. I did the calculation right here.
Yeah, give it to him. Give it to him.
All right. So
Give it to
she
him.
claimed this is supposed to be an $8 million deal, correct?
Correct.
Wait a minute. Has signed her money away. Claressa's going. Hold on. Let me read this by Sweetheart. Claressa signed her money away. Claressa is going off soon about business and Pap soon. She's attacking everyone around her who supports her because they tell her the truth. Well, not just that, Sweetheart. That's because she didn't read her deal. She didn't read it. It's Sweetheart. I'm sorry, my bad. Not Sweetheart. Sweetheart. She didn't read her deal. She just signed the papers. Oh, we got you $8 million, and she ran with it. She didn't do her homework. So since she didn't do her homework, I'm picking up the slack, right? Okay. So let's do some math here, right? They say this is supposed to be an $8 million deal. That's a gross deal. That's before any deductions is supposed to be taken out, right?
Yeah.
All right. So as we stated the other night, these promoters, trainers, all these people that she has on her team, quote unquote, she has to pay these people. So when I asked somebody on here, how long has it been since Claressa moved to Atlanta or moved to Georgia? How long has it been? Has it been, what, 2 years, a year and a half or so?
Something like that. About a year and a half.
Okay, so mind you, she still got to pay Michigan state tax on this because she ain't really been a resident that long in Georgia. So she got to pay Michigan state tax and she got to pay Georgia state tax. Both of them together is darn near 10%. It's 9.44%. All right, hold on to that total. So when we talked about it last night, you do have a trainer. You got to pay your trainer. You have to pay your promoters. Your promoters, right off rip, they don't get 20% of your original deal.
Your cut, man.
Yes. They're going to get 20% of that. So that's $400,000 particularly right there, I believe.
Wow.
Hold on. Let's go back. Let me. I got my paperwork right here. That's one of them. Don't forget she got another deal with somebody else.
with another promotional company. One promotional company go get 400,000. The other promoter go get 15% of the primary promoter. That's $1.2 million right there. B-Box, why she gonna have to pay Michigan State tax? Because technically, she was still a resident. She just became a resident. What they said within the last year and a half.
B-Box said she been there 2 years.
Been there 2 years. She might have to pay Michigan State tax. Especially, think about it. If she still got a property there, that she may go.
Well, yeah, if she got a home there, she still got to pay taxes there.
Yeah, she still got to pay taxes on that. She's still technically a resident. She has a home there.
Okay, but China says the deal is specifically designed to merge sports, music. What sports? What are you merging with music? And what music? What media? They're not even promoting the fight, China. Help us. You're giving valid statements, and I want to hear from you. But when you tell me, you giving me a commercial answer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a commercialized answer, China. In all due respect, tell us what that means, because Claressa don't know how to do number box. So what kind of music and media plans do y'all have for Claressa?
Yes. She ain't real her contract. She don't have no real people around her to help her break this down. She need a real lawyer.
B-Box, she said she got 4 or 5 homes. She said she got several homes.
Yeah, so she got to think about it. She got to pay tax on every single one of those homes.
Oh, listen, China say positioning her as an athlete who also is an artist. Come on, China. That girl couldn't. That girl can't. Come on now. An artist.
Say her ABCs and she an artist.
Come on, China. China Melly. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
So they gon' so Claressa is paying them to represent her, because they gonna develop her into the same type of rapper this King Lojo is, Papoose is, because ain't none of them got an aluminum record.
I thought it was wood, OG, but I ain't gonna be musty.
Huh?
I ain't gonna be musty. You can say aluminum. I was gonna say wood, but we okay.
Same thing. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, China, talk to me. Stop that, China.
She is a rapper, media for promoting her.
Stop that, China. I love China with her pretty self.
Not very funny, China. She look. Yeah. It's a little bit too late trying to promote her basketball career. Like she right at retirement. It's time to give it up.
Look at China with her. I love a pretty musty woman. China being musty.
Pretty musty woman.
I was taking her serious. We was taking her serious. China ain't him Melly. She know damn well that girl ain't no rapper.
I need her to focus on, reading and arithmetic and all that stuff first before she start rapping. Like, get your business together. No disrespect, but at the same time, with no disrespect, but with all disrespect intended, I'm gonna need her to learn to read first.
Man, y'all know that girl can't rap. That. I don't know what. I thought we were going.
She's starting a new label with no back end deal, and that's what she's gonna lose out on her money.
So they done made her think they gonna really make her a rap star, Lord.
Yes. So okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting off topic, but
rap star.
Looking at this,
she can't even rap.
The $8 million gross deal, right? With deductions that total at least 40% right now. I'm just giving y'all what I calculated originally. It's $3.2 million. So after deductions, you might get 4.8. But don't forget, you got to pay all these taxes in all these states you have a house in, as well as the sanctioning fees. And you have no back end deal for none of this.
So she really could have made the same amount of money without any of them niggas riding her coattail.
True. But then again, don't forget, you still got to do federal tax. You still got to pay. You still got to put in the Medicare. You remember, when you make this type of money every year, you file it at the end of the year on your taxes. Since she has no real business, OG, she ain't gonna be able to write off no deductions. She's gonna be paying all this stuff outright. So net take home pay after all that is $2.7
million. Okay?
Bebop say she ain't gonna come up with nothing but $500,000.
I told you what I told you.
Now I'm gonna tell you now. You do
It's gonna
know.
be less than that.
You
It's gonna
do
be less than
know.
that, Bebop.
You do know who Bebop is, don't you? You know Bebop been in boxing. She was an amateur boxer. That's why she be here. She's our in-house boxing
So is it a
expert.
$500,000? If it's a $500,000 per fight,
Do you hear Bebop? Do you think she gonna earn $500,000 a fight, or what are you saying? What are you saying, Bebop? Bebop say that's what it sounds like, and I think you was at around 400 last night, wasn't it?
what I told you.
About 400 or so. You told me 400 or 500K last night.
Don't forget, she still gotta pay. She still ain't paid the sanctioning fees for these belts yet.
She ain't gonna make no money off this fight.
She still gotta pay the sanctioning fees.
It gonna be a bankruptcy after this fight.
Look, the WBC want 3%. The WBA wants 3%. The IBF belt wants 3%, and the WBO wants 2%. Don't forget all the other international championships she got. They want their money too, and she got to pay them every time she fight.
Wow.
To be honest, I'm surprised she even making $500,000 for this, because this is not a pay-per-view fight.
No, Dan's just gonna run it.
Pay-per-view takes 6 months. 6 months to promote a fight.
Dan's gonna make their money off of commercial advertising, the commercials and stuff.
That's it.
Cause we'll watch it for free, but I ain't paying for it.
Honey, I don't even think I'm gonna watch it.
Well, I need y'all here with me now. I need y'all here with me. If I watch it, y'all gotta watch it. Now, don't do that. If I watch it, y'all listen. If I watch it, you gotta watch it.
What I told you, Bebop. See, me and you on the same field. I did the math. Homegirl didn't read none of that. And then she claims she got a promotional company, but it's not real. It's kind of like, I'm gonna tell y'all, it's kind of like when Floyd was fighting Mayweather Promotions, but he was really a Golden Boy fighter before he, got all the papers.
Right.
To start promoting the fights. That's doing the same thing.
So she's trying to switch over.
Yeah, but she don't have no. Listen. This money she claims she making, thinking it's gonna help her company. She shouldn't be in the hole at the end of the year of the first business year. She should be in trouble.
Wow. I hope not. I hope we wrong. I doubt it, but I hope we wrong.
Not be funny. The numbers ain't lying to me.
And the numbers don't lie. They taken me my whole life. I trust numbers.
So roughly, to be honest with you, OG, based off of what I calculated, the scenario B that I got here, she probably gonna walk away total with this total deal, $1,979,855, which is approximately $450,000 a fight. And don't forget, you still gotta maintain all these houses. This big house you done bought in Georgia, you have to pay property tax at the end of the year on this stuff.
Sweetheart 7777 say Claressa in her interview always say Pap no business. She said no, Pap no, he hasn't had a successful business yet. I've been telling y'all that. Listen, that's smoke. Listen, he ain't do all as much as he trying to take credit for Remy. Cause Remy ain't never went platinum neither.
No, she ain't. When she was with Fat Joe and
when she had one, that was Fat Joe project. She had a hook on a hit song that Fat Joe brought her in on.
Yeah, so out of that that's after what I gave her. That's the total deal. So basically, she said she already made $2 million, right, Bebop? That's what she said. She already got her $2 million. That's her front right there. She really not getting too much of nothing else. That's everything. After she paid the taxes, deductions, you got to pay the promoters. You got to pay your trainers. You have to pay your cut men, your medical, and all of that stuff. you got to pay everything. Don't forget, your federal taxes is the first thing they take out when you make that kind of money.
Sure
So
do.
you think you getting that $2 million up front. Tax man say, hey, I already took half of that. You only get $1 million to play
Well,
with.
and I know that we only just speaking hypothetically and non-factual, but it really does sound like, from a layman's standpoint, that Claressa would have did better off by herself than when Papoose and win records.
Yeah, if she was smart. But the thing is, I'm gonna tell you, so she never signed. She does not have a distribution deal. She's not signed with a Netflix directly. They didn't give her a deal.
Yeah.
Basically, she didn't wrote off the rights to her fights. She would never own her fights.
But
Selena
nobody
and Win had to sell it to what is that, DAZN?
Yeah, and Salida.
They had to sell it to them. So she ain't got no right.
They sold the rights to the fight to Salida.
Yeah.
And what you call them? How you pronounce them? Danzig?
The Denzel or DAZN, whoever. But think about it. They count on people's subscriptions.
They sure
So
do.
she's not getting nothing. She's not getting anything. She's not making no money on the. When I say she's not making no back end money, she's not making no money.
Ain't gonna be no back end money.
No, listen, but let me tell you what back end is. A lot of people don't know what back end is. This is when you make money off of every hot dog sold, every beer sold.
No,
if you make a deal.
I think that's how Danzig and Salida is getting that.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I say that is because I went to Salida Productions. I went to Danzig Production. They are working together, promoting all types of fights together, from amateur live boxing streaming to everything. Salida and whatever you call them, Danzig or whatever, they dancing together. But what is Win doing in Papoose for Claressa?
That's another way to get more money out of her. They all ride on her together.
I haven't seen any merch, Jay. No, Bebop, she can't get on Netflix because she boasts about how she don't fuck with Logan Paul and them.
Yeah. Not only just Netflix, either one. Even when it has Showtime, remember? She can't get a Showtime deal. HBO done went out of business.
And she's a world. Now, y'all think about this now.
Nothing.
This is an active, undisputed world champion that can't get a streaming deal, can't get an advertiser, and don't have one sponsor. What the hell is she doing with Pap and Win Records? They ain't doing nothing for getting all that good money.
That is. I told you so. Out of $8 million, really tangible, all that money. You own.
No, he don't own Netflix, but he promotes his fight on Netflix. They said that fight between him and that other guy, say that was $100 million fight.
Yeah, both Jake and Anthony Joshua both walked away with $92 million.
And they say it was based on. They say the pay is based on. They guaranteed themselves, Netflix did, 1 million subscriber views, including me. I was one of those 1 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then everybody, of course, see, I told you, Layla one line. What she tried to tell you? Layla was giving all the gems. Mind you, she was a fighter. But she also had her own promotion. She worked with other people. She co-promoted. See, if Claressa really had T-Rex Promotions legitimized, she could keep at least 5 to 10% of that. But because she ain't got no other brand deals and no endorsements, she gonna be in the hole.
Is that in the hole or she gonna be dead in the water?
She gonna be in the hole and file a bankruptcy.
Cause you can't come back from that kind of loss. That ain't no little bit of loss, baby.
That
ain't no little bit of loss. You got all these people you got to pay. I'm talking about you got to pay them folks.
Oh yeah, you gonna have to. They gonna want their money.
This is sad, y'all.
But like in comparison, like I said, in comparison to what Floyd did, he had a deal with Showtime directly. They paid him directly. They cut him a check directly.
Well, then why didn't Win Records and Pap go sell the fight?
Because they're not a real company. Especially Win can't be real. It's like a shell company too. If you can't find no information on them, They're not real. They operating as a sole proprietor. So if something happens to their business, they will be liable for everything that happened.
I don't know none of the people on their page, but Pap and Claressa. That's crazy. This is a record company.
She's supposed to be learning how to read, and she's talking about rapping.
So they ain't never had an artist that had a hit. Is that good? You a record company that ain't never had a hit?
I ain't gonna lie, that's fucking horrible. Excuse my French, OG, and I ain't trying to get you demonetized, but hell no.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so she didn't. When I said she didn't read, bro. Nobody's, like I said, nobody's giving her anything.
And see, y'all may not believe this, but I'm gonna be totally honest with y'all. I've met men like Pap. They call them, back in my day, they call them confidence men. They was almost like those dudes that would be out there with those 3 shells, robbing folks with confidence, telling you to pick the pea under the shell. Pick the pea under the shell. Pap one of them. He always got a great idea and he know how to fix and handle everything. But when you peel back one layer of the onion, he has absolutely no verifiable achievements to back up nothing he's saying. Nothing. Pap can't back up nothing about boxing, managing, nothing. Remy was his only act, and she ain't never win aluminum. I'm just being honest. You saying he is great, this great writer.
No,
he did all this great shit.
She can't comprehend, she can't read.
He did all that great shit for Remy, but y'all fail to acknowledge that Remy ain't made it yet like she want to neither. She ain't no Missy Elliott.
No, she's
Remy been in the game a long time. She's not a Missy Elliott. Not even aluminum foil, Bebop. Not even aluminum foil record. Everybody on Win Records can't even come up with a roll of aluminum foil for a record. Talking about gold. You can't make this up, people. Ladies, have you learned anything? Have you learned anything by sitting back watching Claressa Shields crash out for a married man? I need to talk to the ladies now. Have y'all damn learned to tell that man stop winking at you at work? Get out your face, stop playing in your face. Because see, some of y'all think this married man is the shit and he gonna trick y'all.
Wax paper.
I know you was, Jay.
That's that wax paper from the United Grocery. That's that cheap stuff. That's the real cheap stuff. That stuff that you put in the oven and it burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That aluminum paper. I'm telling you, ladies, while we talking about her, let's not forget tonight that it is a woman in here tonight thinking about getting a married man some coochie.
And think it's a good. That's already doing it.
And think but it's one in here right now. It's a one in here right now. I'm trying to talk out of having relations with somebody else's husband because she gonna lose big. Because she gonna start having feelings for that con artist. And she gonna put it all on the line for them damn lies.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
China, you wasn't built to be a side chick, China.
Not at all, man. No, it ain't even worth it.
Everything on you, in you, and for you is secondhand. Why you want to treat yourself like you a thrift store? Don't be a thrift store. You're not a secondhand.
Don't.
Trust me. If you give it time, stay feminine, know when to be and when not to be. Your femininity gonna attract that man. He gonna want to feel and get to know that vibe. Men are attracted to that feminine vibe, not that aggressive one, not that combative one. I know people fool y'all in the past like, being loud and all that doesn't affect you. But ask Claressa Shields.
And
Every
she don't rest in the right places. That's
every
all.
time she opened her mouth, she set herself back 10 steps.
She done set women back almost 75 million years with that.
She actually asked black women to salute and congratulate her for going in a married man's DM and coming out with him. You can't make this up. You better
So
tell
the
them,
man who
Marilyn.
can't even go aluminum foil on the top.
I'm
I'm
telling you.
confused.
And shame to take his hat off in public.
Well, if she
He's
feel like
so
that,
strong.
don't
He's
give her
so
hair for a
strong.
transplant. She should feel that way.
He's so strong. He's ashamed to take his hat off in public. He's scared.
I wouldn't.
He's
I
ashamed to
can't.
be him. Come on, y'all. Y'all really think that's a strong
Well,
man?
well, OG, you know his scalp and the hat is attached.
Well,
You
he
know,
act
you
like
can't
he
go away
got
without
talent.
color.
Well, he act like he got talent. Because I know a lot of men that wear their head bald and ain't shame. And everywhere they go, whether it's hot or cold, got a damn hat on. He must get talent or something. You know, them dudes have all that flaking and he can't stop it.
Oh, that's that cradle cap.
Yeah, he must get cradle cap.
That's that cradle cap.
Yeah, got that cradle cap. He hiding that. That's the only thing I can come up with. Because I know he can go to the barber shop because he keep a clean shave. So that means he can just shave the little peach fuzz off. He must get cradle cap.
So basically, he got he ain't got no hair and he got the booty buckshot beard going on, or the little baby beard. He can't.
He got a favorite. He got a baby mustache wrapped around his head.
He took it off once at a red carpet event.
But he had a plan. He had implant. That wasn't his hair. That was a hair hat.
No, so basically the implants fell out because he didn't take care of it.
No, it's a hair hat. It go on just like with women glue.
I don't know. He got shaped up, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got my barber does it. My barber does it. Men are putting hair in their head now, no lie. I got a barber in my shop. He does it every time I'm in there. He putting the hair hat on to do.
Wait a minute. So he get that Steve Harvey special.
Okay, it's coming to you.
He got that a man unit. That's that Steve Harvey special.
That's what Marilyn hit the nail on the head. He wear that hair hat because when he don't, that receding hairline makes him look really like he is a 50-year-old man. He don't like his age.
Jefferson.
He don't like his age. I know a lot of black men like that. Round here dyeing their damn hair.
My uncle one of them, it make him look older with the black hair he got. I'm like, sir, let it go, please.
Damn face sagging, but you ain't got a streak of gray. Face sagging like Skeletor.
Wait a minute, B-Boss, I'm taking these men swimming from now on.
Bebop,
We're gonna have a date at the beach.
Bebop think I'm lying. These men are getting, they are getting hair hats in the barber shop. I go to the barber shop.
That's true. We're gonna have a date. Look, as nappy as my hair is, I still wear it natural. Yeah, but don't you comb your hair? You be combing yours. See, you know, Pap can't do no but scrub the crust off of it. You know, he got that cradle cap.
He got a
That's
hair.
what he dealing with.
Everywhere he go, I wouldn't be ashamed. I am who I am.
Well, OG, see, your genes allowed you to still have your hair. See, most men don't. It's most men, a lot of young men younger than you, and they ain't got no hair. Right now, 20-year-olds losing their hair.
China, they doing it, China. China said that, I promise you, it's a barber in my shop right now. Every time I go in there for an appointment.
Not the waterproof version.
This guy is putting like
get some up under there.
he putting like
Put some
a,
oil under there. You know, oil and water don't mix. We gonna slide some oil under there. We gonna
and
slide
no,
that
he
blood
putting
out.
like some kind of stocking cap type shit on top of his head and gluing it down and putting a whole line of hair in his damn, in them dude's head. And getting the trimmers and lining it up. They lining them hair hats up.
Not their head.
They lining them out. And see, they get mad at me because I tell the truth. I'm like, dude, you don't even feel good or proud about yourself. How you out here uplifting a woman?
You're talking about what you expected, but you really balled up under there.
Yeah, and you ain't fooling nobody. So why you so...
Men and women who wear wigs need to take each other out and tell everybody to take their wigs off at the table.
Well, sooner or later, you're going to get caught slipping at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You're going to get caught slipping. Coco, it's got to be a reason, Coco.
It's critical.
He will not take... I don't give a damn what's going on. I don't give a damn. He going to put on that hat.
So is Pap more musty than Claressa or Claressa more musty than Pap? Or are they both equally musty?
Damn,
I think Claressa is more.
I hope you ask in the chat because I don't know how to answer that. Both after Pap done that on the Breakfast Club, I don't know. Because I don't like disrespecting marriage. And he know about that his age. See, Clarissa's single. Single and stupid. She just don't know she's single and stupid. But Pap the one, Pap took the vows. Pap took the vows.
Yeah, that's right. That man got an answer for that. Not necessarily that woman, but she's sitting up here rubbing it in her face like she's supposed to feel bad about it.
Single and stupid and don't know it.
Really want to be set free.
Single and stupid. Because that's what you are when you with a married man. You just think you got somebody.
No, she ain't got that underbite fix. Them fake, them ain't veneers, them lumineers. You know, them the ones you got to go to the dentist for. See, she ain't go to a real orthodontist. You know what I mean? She got them little snap-ons.
Y'all, I'm going to ask y'all this, and this is going to be the last conversation and question of the day. Can she redeem herself with y'all? Is there anybody in here think that there's anything that she can say or do, honestly, that can redeem herself? That y'all will forgive her and support her again? Is it something that Claressa could do to make this right, y'all? Because y'all know she gonna crash out and fall. And she gonna need her supporters and fans. Because Pap gonna be in a broker. She gonna be in bankruptcy when Pap and Win Records walk away. What can she do to get back with y'all?
I'm sorry, I told you, once I lose support for you, it's forever. It's gonna go on forever. I have nothing for you.
Well, I'm like Jay though. Well, Her Majesty say no. J-Lo say, now, if she leave him alone and move on, I'm like, if she pay her dues, take her slap in the face with grace, humble herself, make an honest statement and move on with her life, I think I will give her another chance.
When you mess up with these big brands, ain't no coming back for it.
You don't think so?
No, you remember when Manny Pacquiao said that about homosexuality?
Yeah.
And Nike dropped him from his deal, and they did not add him back.
They never did.
Okay, then. So this what she just did. She ain't getting nothing.
So y'all feel like she just a commercial nightmare?
Yes, she just stuck a knife in her own coffin for real. She did it herself. She not getting it. Well, don't forget, OG. We saw them. I told you last night. I seen something about she got endorsement deals. I say, she ain't wearing none of these brands. She don't wear Puma. I ain't heard her listening to no Boss speakers. Like, so I think a lot of this stuff you trying to plant stuff out here like it's gonna work.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Being an OG,
you right.
I think people can be redeemed. I think people do deserve second chances. I think that Claressa has been the biggest damn fool of the year. I'm gonna nominate her. I'm gonna nominate Claressa Shields as the mustiest overall person of the year.
She did not. Well, that's fine. You say that, OG. I mean, I can see it, but personally, did Adrian Broner get a second chance? And did he still burn all his bridges?
But did he ask? Did he try to come back the right way?
Yeah. Listen, you was cool with Floyd Mayweather. You messed up your relationship with Floyd, talking about he a bitch ass nigga. Excuse my French. Talking about he a bitch ass nigga, and now you asking this nigga oh well, we can do a exhibition fight and we both get 100 million. Bruh, you've never made 5 million in a fight before. Stop
Yeah.
playing.
Yes,
And you talking about you getting 100? You ain't getting it.
No, Marilyn, she ain't gonna have no good luck. She gotta walk away from this. Grown wisdom says she need to walk away on her own accord and not let Pap be done with her. I don't know what that means.
No, she her money invested. She ain't gonna just walk away
She
unless
ain't got.
unless she punch him
I
in the
don't think
face with a
she got
skillet. But
nothing to
that's not her.
invest. Listen, boxers make their money off being in the ring, advertisers and sponsors, and she
Yes.
has did none of that.
No,
She's
not
only
even
had
that.
one.
Your personality. You
She's
gotta
only
be able
had
to
one
sell the
match this
site.
year. What money? What y'all gonna fall back to the $8 million deal? What money does Claressa Shields have, y'all?
None.
She done put
She
her
better.
financial future in the hands of Papoose and Win Records, meaning she ain't gonna win. She gotta lose in order to win fooling with them. I just believe that she's gonna lose big fooling with Pap and Win Records.
She already lost big, OG. She already lost big. Ain't like you can't come back from that. Not for real.
No, can't nobody put you millions in a hole and you come back from that.
She ain't shown she got no other skills besides boxing and making these these baby back raps that she got going on. Like you have nothing else going on for yourself. You can't cook, you can't clean. You're going to the bootleg dentist, so you can't advertise your smile for real because that mug cricket.
Y'all, I'm gonna try and get my.
So
Y'all check this out. My wife in there chilling. She done woke up, hit the shower. I'm cooking her down some corn with some
I'm playing
seasoning
for
and some shrimp, corn on the cob. I'm gonna try and get her to come in here and eat her a little
D-Boss,
later.
how can you invest when you're illiterate?
I hope she get through this, y'all. And I think we should support her if she come back right. I do. I don't think we should take this hard stand. She's not the first black woman been a damn fool for a married man. I don't think we should throw Claressa away because of this. I'm sorry. I done seen women be a real damn fool for men before, worse than this. Y'all, I don't think we supposed to throw this young black woman away after she fall. We know she gonna crash out and fall. That's just my thoughts. I think listen, she gonna need somebody, sister.
Well, I don't have her. I'm sorry. It ain't like she can ask me to borrow no money.
But what if she stand before a camera
We
and say,
haters, remember? Remember, once we a hater, we're gonna always be a hater. So when her downfall happens, she just, she gonna be really needing I have, but I don't have her. I'm sorry.
yeah, she sure called me a hater.
Honey, we all haters. She had when she released that video, back when she supposedly called herself responding to Layla Ali, she had too much time on her hands. She sitting up there deleting all the comments she didn't like. She was real bored. I said, you could be in the gym,
She sure
instead of sitting up here deleting interviews and deleting comments and stuff. All that. You could be doing something much more productive.
And then she say she don't care, but she be all on folk. She
She
does,
and
occur.
and if she ever watched this video, when she hear this breakdown, she gonna think about it.
She need to. She need to think about it. Because at the end of the day, she doing it for to make her living. And she got this man playing with her money, it sound like. We don't know it to be factual, but it just doesn't seem like a good deal.
Oh yeah, he definitely. He ain't playing. He not just playing with her money. He taking her money. He didn't already pocketed that. He making, and don't forget, not just the money that she's finna get to get him out of what he's supposed to make. He making side deals with these people, so he getting extra money up off of it too, and it's gonna cost some more in the end. So that 400,000 or 500,000 she may be making a fight gonna look more like 100,000. Keep playing around.
And you think that for real? You think she gonna get done that bad?
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
Numbers are not lying, OG.
And you think you think that contract that strong? She couldn't break it. She couldn't get a lawyer.
She can get a lawyer, but at the same time, she's still gonna have to break them people off some money or file bankruptcy.
Cause I think she's going to have to break that contract to move on. I think she's going to have to
She
get rid of Pap.
can't.
She's going to have to get rid of Pap. She's going to have to get rid of Win Records. She's going to have to get rid of them.
She bought a 90,000. She spent 90K on a bracelet. Okay, well she didn't already spend her 5 purse on a bracelet.
Damn, don't say that, love.
We can go ahead and count that out.
Come on, don't say that, love.
She better find it, mud. They ain't gonna get her back but 25.
Iris say he still got a gambling problem.
Of course.
I've heard that too.
Why do you think he didn't wash his behind before the press conference? He was up all night gambling.
You say Pap back into that, and I believe that. And he's trying to blame, and that's what pissed me off. I'm like, now, that's why you don't talk about your spouse to other people.
Hmm?
Because if you're not going to be honest and take accountability like a man does, then keep your damn mouth shut. Because, Pap, you already told us you fucked up several times gambling and carrying on. So, you know what? Pain is pain.
Mm-hmm.
Pain is pain,
Right.
people. Betrayal is betrayal. Break a trust is break a trust. So, you know, whatever you did, it hurt too, Pap. You are not the damn victim.
Nope. He should have already had his stuff going on. When Remy was in jail, he should have took care of all of his real business, not just taking care of her business and taking care of the house. You should have been carving something aside for yourself.
I just ain't never
for as
seen
long
nothing
as
like
you sat
it.
in there, you had plenty of time.
I don't mean no disrespect to women, but I just ain't never seen these some new side chicks, because in my era, side chicks didn't take care of no man.
No, they played their position.
I'm just
That's what
being
they
honest
did.
with y'all.
They played their position and they was quiet about it. They want to advertise, hey, I got your man.
These some new
Say,
side
our
chicks.
man
You know?
outside. What in the world?
Yeah, they got new rules now. You can be an old, and then when I put my cash app out there, y'all don't send me nothing. I'm an old man too. I like money too. Y'all want to give it to Pap.
I'm not giving him nothing. I can't even give him a 2-finger clap.
Yeah.
He can't even get that from me.
Damn, then he get him a 30-year-old woman. Ooh, wee. Ooh, 30, 35, I think I was in heaven.
Now, wait a minute, OG. Don't put my age in there. Don't put 35 in there. All those 35s ain't naive now.
No, I'm talking.
No. When you get to your mid-30s, you supposed to know better for real. Your 30s is when stuff start kicking in. When you turn 30. 35 is when you know it's time to have your head on together. It's time for stability. It's time to get your mind right.
No, see.
40 is coming. 40,
No, that
50,
ain't. I'm saying, if you a man Pap age or my age, and you look up on the attention of a 30, 35-year-old woman, man, that's supposed to be your dream. You supposed to be showering her and all kind of good stuff. This woman here taking care of her dude.
Old school side chick, that's right. PYP, play your position quietly. We're not advertising no man who's not advertising us. How you doing?
People say she an old school side chick.
That's why I just made that statement, OG. Yeah, and I could be that too. If I want to play that position so bad, I would do it.
Well,
But
you say, I ain't gonna
mind.
lie to you. I knew some very successful side chicks back in the Gap 20, 25 years ago. They had everything. And that man didn't come through but maybe once or twice a month. And then now another man come to my auntie house.
Yeah, you want me to tell you why he was just coming over there once or twice a month?
Because he had a wife and a family.
Well, no, he was dropping off meat. That's the only time he could do it.
That's it.
She wasn't expecting nothing else. She had everything else covered. Her bills covered.
He took care of everything. And all he came through was every so often.
Dre, you said she not ugly, but she not cute. Well, what is she? She got to be one or the other. She can't be both.
She nudging.
We got to pick one.
She nudging. She nudging.
We can't be both. See, we ain't gonna shatter the fence. We gotta pick one. Pick one or the other.
But it already, you gonna forgive her. Her Majesty. We're gonna get Claressa back on track. We're gonna get Claressa back on track.
I don't know. Y'all can get her on track. I'm sorry, I told you I
No,
can't
I
help.
need your help. You my girl. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Listen. My prayers are good enough as long as they pass. As long as they pass the ceiling in my apartment.
No,
that's all I got
I'm
for her.
taking y'all with me. I'm taking y'all with me. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it, y'all. Y'all, I'm so grateful y'all came here tonight. I think we had a great show. My wife's supper is almost done. She done woke up. I guess I'm gonna go in and feed her. Yes. Listen, I couldn't find nothing on this Remy Ring thing. I think it's an old clip. If somebody finds anything up to date on that, they email me. Because we're not afraid to talk about nobody. We got a right.
No, we're not. That's right.
We ain't scared of Remy and nobody else. Because if Remy married and if she walking around here with a new ring on, we're going to put that ass on blast too. She dead ass wrong too.
Who in the chat put that in there saying Remy? She wasn't rocking.
My girl, let me see. Let me see my girl.
They gifted her that because she did her networking.
My girl told me to research it, and we've been researching it, but we couldn't find nothing. She said she thought she seen a clip of it, but she wasn't 100%. She wanted me to double check. And when I double checked, it looked like an old clip by memory I had seen before. And then Coco 3 came in and verified that it was an old clip.
Okay.
Yeah. So I did get verified. And see, I don't want to run with that because we don't make up something just to get together. This shit going on, this stuff we talk about going on for real. We actually had an older black married man go on one of the most popular morning shows for black people that broadcast to millions of people. And this old ass rapper had the opportunity to promote his project that's really losing wind. The only place that his last project has went viral is YouTube. I don't understand that. How you can get several million views on YouTube but don't get 10,000 on Instagram for the same video?
Look, because you want me to tell you why the same way when Claressa made that video in response to Layla, she was buying her views. She was buying subscribers. That's the same thing.
If you go to Papoose channels and pages, social media, go compare what that video did on YouTube by all the other ones.
Say it again, grown wisdom. Say it again, buying views. And that's illegal. If they catch you, they're going to terminate your page. They're going to delete that mud. You got to start from scratch.
And why would you want to do something like that?
Because you know you ain't got what you got for real. Like, let me find it. Just ask them this question, OG. Do anybody legitimately support Claressa for real? Like, and I'm talking about supporting in all of her ventures.
I used to. I was him.
Wholeheartedly.
I used to. Else? Before she got with Pap, me and my daughter watched every one of her last fights for the last 3 years. I am a true Claressa Shields fan. Claressa Shields hurt me when she depleted and disrespected herself by DM. And I went for weeks. And people in the chat were telling me, no, OG, Claressa did that. I defended her up until the end. Till she came out. And I'm like, Claressa, you can't do that, baby. That's wrong. That's wrong, Claressa. You a champion. You a mentor.
Supposed to be.
You can't do that.
OG, the same question I gave to B-Box. How you a mentor and you can't comprehend or articulate and you're illiterate?
Well, she should know how to act.
No. Not when you was raised by a wildebeest.
She should know how to act. Let me tell you something. At the end of the day, Claressa gonna answer for all that bullshit. And she gonna say,
of course she gonna answer for it. Starting with this situation she out here. That's why I said her money's gonna be real funny.
She thinks she really about to leave here with $4.something million, baby. Try again.
She don't get no 4 million.
And then don't forget she still got to take care of all the family members. Ain't nobody in the family got no job. She take care of everything, everybody. So you really think $8 million, quote unquote, total is gonna take care of
But how can
people
she
in your
get out
family
of
that got no
this?
job?
But do
You
y'all
ain't
think she
providing no
can?
opportunities.
But do y'all think she can get out of this if she? Cause this just seems
Yeah.
so messed up. This paperwork can't be legit.
She can, but at the same time, she gonna have to pay something.
What, a
She gonna lose
lawyer?
she gonna not just the lawyer. She gonna lose everything trying to get that lawyer paid. Them lawyers gonna charge top dollar because they know how much she can win. Say
But
they
what?
can sue, and she can really get double of that 8 million, get 16 million. You think that lawyer ain't gonna come up off top and say, "Hey, I want half of that money I helped you get"?
Right.
So basically, you're gonna walk away with the 8 that you was originally supposed to get.
And probably some back end too.
Yeah.
You think so? God said she might get pregnant to get out of it, so she don't even have to fight. And they really can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, they can. They gonna wait her out. She gonna have to pay. She either gonna get in there and fight, or she gonna forfeit all that money. So they gonna sue her.
You think so? They can't make that. They can't stop that girl from having a baby. They can't stop her from having a baby though.
What, fighting? Or you talking about trying to get out of the deal?
I'm saying like if she get pregnant, they can't penalize her for getting pregnant, can it? You think they can penalize her for getting pregnant?
Kind of. Okay, so listen. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna relate it to a situation when you remember when Toni Braxton got pregnant with her second baby, and she was signed to Arista Records. The actual record that she made at the time she got pregnant again, she wasn't able to promote it, and she got out the deal. But she still had to pay all that money eventually. You know what I'm saying? You still got to pay it all out. They promoted you. They gonna still take money off of that album, or you ain't gonna make no money off of that album. So the same way I see it here, she get pregnant, she ain't gonna make no money off of fighting. That's where her bread and butter gonna be. Don't forget, she still gotta take care of all these family members. She gotta pay all the property taxes on all these properties she claims she owns. She gotta pay the utilities in all this place. She has no real safety net for real. Her money, she got to fight to make her money.
Yeah, she got to fight. But she ain't got nobody to fight, love. This ain't no real fight coming up.
Well, her fat ass needs to lose some weight then. Excuse my French.
It is what it is. It is what it is. What you doing for Christmas?
Me going to my parents' house and we cooking hallelujah.
What are you cooking?
Let's see, we're gonna have a ham, we're gonna have a turkey, we may have some greens or some cabbage or something with some macaroni, some sweet potatoes.
Well, you are looking forward to the holiday, Dawn.
And some dressing, of course. That's about all we doing, basic. I look forward to it every year. That's supposed to be time with your family. But the real reason we there for Jesus. How you doing?
Yeah, I understand. But so many people trying to act like it's a problem to acknowledge just being happy, celebrating the birth of Christ, and being okay. When did a good meal and a piece of cake not be good enough for black folk?
I don't know. Don't get me wrong. We as black folks we do feel we deserve more because we do, but we also got to be content with what we ain't got.
If it ain't gonna get no better, it ain't gonna get no better.
That's right. Especially around this economy, you better take what you can get.
Some of us are blessed and don't acknowledge it, and we should be ready. And I'm telling each and everybody before I let y'all go, I'm having a certain expectation that I want y'all to be able to peacefully celebrate Christmas and don't make it about what you did or didn't get nobody. Just go hang around people that you love being around that don't cost you a damn thing. How about that this year?
That's right.
How about that? Don't go around nobody that been wanting shit that don't ever get nobody shit.
That's right.
Avoid, but celebrate Christmas. Because I'm going to celebrate it.
That's true.
I'm looking at her. Hey, OG, look at that comment from Goddess of Mine. It said she was pregnant before she allegedly told her old friend that, yeah, that was the friend that they claimed was being a hater, and she was a sparring partner, and they were sharing an apartment.
And she didn't get no traction for that mess. Y'all think her sister's gossip on Tasha K gonna get some traction? I ain't seen the interview. I ain't been that way.
Who's sister gonna get taxes?
They say that on Tasha K. They say one of her folks gonna be on Tasha K, ain't?
Oh, so one of the people she's taking care of?
Yeah, supposed to be on Tasha K today, wasn't it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and check that out.
A sister or somebody in the chat let me know. Wasn't somebody from on Claressa Shields' side supposed to be on Tasha K blasting them?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Is that one of her family members she's still taking care of, or is somebody she didn't fell out with?
I'm not sure. I say I just had not had time today to really sit down and do any research or follow anything, because that's the only way I'm gonna do a live is if I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Everybody got a homework assignment. Let's see what we can find out. Put all our answers together.
Yeah. Because we don't want to lie on nobody.
No.
Marilyn said she got to pay taxes in the office. She sure said she had 4 or 5 homes.
She got to pay, and depending on where the 4 or 5 homes are at, she has to pay taxes on every one. She has to pay the utilities. If not, they will foreclose that house.
But why would you need 4 homes? Why would you need 4 homes at 30 years old? Maybe she rent them out. Maybe they're Airbnbs or something.
Honey, and not being funny, with the way people up here squatting, she ain't making no real money for real.
Well, she sure said she had 4 or 5 houses, and I don't see what she done earned that kind of money. Cause I don't see her folks. All her folks look like they neglected.
If somebody gave her some information, she could have bought. You know, when you do buy a foreclosed house, you just pay the price that they asking for. So if say if they foreclose a house, a person owed $100,000, but saying, hey, we only need $10,000 from you, and that's how much she paying for that house. You still inheriting more problems of that house because you still got to pay for everything else.
Marilyn say that was her best friend she was spilling the tea to. That on her, on Tasha K. Is that a new friend? I don't know. I thought maybe you had heard something about it. Well, that's good, Coco, because I'm going to tell you, a lot of people ain't handling these holidays. They just rather be unhappy. I tell people, if a holiday is affecting your peace, why are you participating in it?
That's right.
You don't have to participate on any holiday on the calendar. You ain't got to put up no tree, no light. You ain't got to tell nobody Merry Christmas. But you don't have a right to be running around here acting like the damn Scrooge neither. So let's remember that this holidays, because you ain't happy, don't make nobody else unhappy.
That's right. Ain't that what Tabitha Brown be saying?
Yeah.
Even if you can't have a good day, don't you dare go ruin nobody else's here.
That's right. And it's okay for somebody to tell you they don't celebrate Christmas without you being offended.
I don't celebrate the tradition that they talking about now, like cooking and shopping and all that. Yeah. I support the real true reason. That's for Jesus.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's all it's about. That's the reason for the season. And I love to celebrate the birth of a higher power that I love.
My interview was with the cousin on Friday. Hey, you got that link, Jay? I'm finna go watch that as soon as we finish this. I want to go watch that and see what she said.
We finna wrap it up. So yeah, it's after 12 o'clock. Listen, people. Y'all come on, email me some topics we can work at. We need some facts, though. Y'all gonna choose. Y'all need to choose the next live. Send me what you got. Send me some facts so I can pull something together, and you can call in and discuss it with it. The next live gonna be on one of y'all. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's your email address?
Oh, JulianWalls47@gmail.com. Anything you think that we can make happen and need to talk about, email me, text me while I'm online, and OG gonna make it happen. And I will give you the mic. I will give you the mic.
Julian Walls
47.
Gmail 47.
Yeah, Julian Walls 47 at gmail.com. Whatever it is, we'll work it out. Just know what you're talking about. Just know what you're talking about and have us some facts, because you know people going to question us. Because honestly, I can let y'all know now. One of Claressa folk coming here tonight, but they didn't climb.
Oh, wait a minute, say it again. Wait a minute, say that again.
One of Claressa folk coming still tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know when because he one of the only dudes that do that. He say some of the same stuff. He lurk a little while, and if I don't give him no attention, he'll move on. And then when I go, like I fucks with Hood Boxing. If I go catch Hood on the replay, or if he live when I get off, and me and my wife watching him, that dude over there fucking with Hood saying the same stuff. It's all scripted. The harassment that they doing is scripted.
That's not going to do nothing. That's still not going to stop us from talking about the facts. They
don't
put
stop
the
me.
information out there. We just spitting it back out to them and breaking it down. What you mad for?
Yeah, somebody said Grown Wisdom that she signed a deal to represent her in boxing, media, and as an artist. Now that person that said that sounded like somebody from when?
Could be.
Huh?
Could be. But at the same time, she said it's either way. It's basically big words and saying more people got their hands in your pot of money, and you are fit to be broke.
Point blank. Listen, y'all stay blessed. Let's shoot for
you too, OG.
I don't know. I might come back out in these streets tomorrow night if something pop out. If not, I know Tuesday for sure. Every other night, I'm gonna try and be here for y'all at or in or around 7 o'clock. I'm trying to get a regular time.
Yeah, I'm glad I could be of service on my little end with the number.
Girl, I love you. I thank you.
OG, I love y'all too, and thank you for hearing me out.
And listen, y'all stay safe. Until later on, we're gonna get back together. I'm out of here.
Hey, you better know it. God bless you. Y'all have a good rest of y'all nights.
Amen.
I'll talk to y'all soon.
Amen. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.